Oh, okay. Spotify shows up differently, right? Okay. We are here and we are live. And I wouldn't say one thing. I would just like to say one singular thing. It is not unreasonable for there to be tech problems today. And specifically audio issues. So a little lore, there's a fun program called Voice Meter Banana. It makes audio a living hell. I'm not going to explain directly how it works, partially because there's so much to talk about, partially because I don't know what's like half the shit I'm talking about. But the TLDR version is it installs new audio drivers on your PC. And if you don't know what that means, you normally have one. Banana gives you 6. And why would you want 6? So when you record, you can split stuff up. So now when I record something, it's not the entire thing. It's not my voice, my music, the game, text to speech, any stuff like that. It's all separated. That is the point of that. So that when I go to edit videos and stuff, I can now make it so just the game is louder, even though on stream, everything sounds the same. It just makes my life easier for editing at the cost of making sound so stupid. As annoying and as complicated as it is, I have like to manage each thing individually, and then also I change my music and then it resets everything else, and then I change the game and then it resets everything else, and then I change my microphone and it resets everything again. I spent I think 2 hours yesterday setting it up. Whoa, it just looked like I lagged. I also changed a lot of other stream stuff, so there might be some technical difficulties outside of audio. It doesn't seem like it's a problem, but it might be later. I changed a lot of stuff. I think stream should be higher quality now, ever so slightly. The recordings will be, at the very least. But you know, when I'm just like lagging like I just did, that's not a good sign. Oshawaves does not think it's a good sign. So, oh my god, my CPU is at 70% right. Brother. My lord. Anyways, we're gonna just jump into it, I guess. You know, there ain't much else to talk about other than expect technical difficulties throughout stream. And if not, yippee. I won't be live tomorrow as well, but you guys know that if you know that. And if you don't know that, now you do. But enough about that. We have a spoink to get. We have a spoink. Why is there no desktop audio? Oh, because there's no desktop audio to play. Okay, I just had a heart attack for a minute. Heart attack. Okay, heart attack evaded. It's all good. How we doing, gamers? How are we? Hope you guys are doing fantastic today. Welcome, welcome, welcome on in. Yeah, I'm live early today, and that's because I have stuff I gotta do later. There's actually people coming over, but it's whatever. It is whatever. You're now faster like the glitchy girl from Wreck-It Ralph. I think that's a compliment. I personally think that is a compliment. To be called, what is her name? What is the glitch's name? Penelope? Vanellope? Either P with a P or V. I will take that as a, excuse me, compliment and a half. I will take that as an absolute compliment. I don't want to throw away a Pokeball. No, I want to talk to and I want to find a shiny. How we doing today, gamers? How are we? Happy Sunday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I said every day of the week, so statistically speaking, I cannot have said the incorrect day. You can't be wrong if you say them all. That is the old saying. Let me open chat again so I can see. Spoinking it live, you freak. Wham, wham. Wham, wham. What's up, Liv? How we doing, homie commentator? Welcome on in. Positive. It's good to see you. Hello, 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 Sir Poopy. It's good to see you as well. Jess, welcome, welcome, welcome. Logan, Air Traffic, Radiant, and Comet. What's up, gamers? How are we today? How's everyone's weekend? Rate your weekend 1 through 10. As it's now Sunday. Rate you guys this weekend 1 through 10. I would say my weekend is a whopping 27,000. Except you actually have to get the square root of that, and then also square the square root of 27,000. And that is it. Solve for my weekend so far. Make Splink bounce on it faster by making it listen to Penny's theme real quick. No. Only because I don't know how to do that. Smile. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I did not sleep great last night. I did not. I was up late again. Couldn't sleep. Had to wake up early. Got woken up. And then we're here. So sleep deprived stream too. But I mean, at least this time I'm a little early. I have lore. Kind of. But I'm gonna sip my coffee and make you sit in suspense first. Coffee. Or I left VC early, and so I just didn't want to hang out with you. I'm kidding. I literally left so I could go to sleep earlier. That was the anticipation, because I wanted to watch TV show. I wanted to watch my TV show. I like my TV show. I am enjoying the
Evian says sleep deprived stream 2. Shiny Machop on that thing.
Did you guys hear that? Don't say that, by the way. Did you hear text to speech? Did that play on stream? Because for all I know, it didn't. Yes? Okay. Predict 20 minutes in. Thank you, guys. Okay. Yeah. I'm very terrified for all audio. So, another thing, too. The next time somebody subs, donates bits, you know that audio that plays? Please tell me if you guys hear that. Loud, though. Louder than normal? Uh-oh. Seems a bit loud, though. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, that's... Actually, I can just turn this down. Okay. Can one of the mods do a TTS? Because you can refund yourself. Can one of the moderators please do the text to speech?
Sir Poopy 200 says
Okay, was that louder? Or was that quieter? Or better, I guess is the word I'm looking for. Better? Okay, I just turned it down a bit. Okay, word. I feel like I actually normally have it down like that, so I had everything maxed right now. Okay. Anyways, lore time. I kind of said fuck it. Pardon my language. Wow. Chat, cancel me. I said a swear. I've been talking for a while about wanting to make another YouTube channel. And, what's it called? I have wanted to do that. And I'm gonna upload daily on it. It's gonna just be me yapping. So if you like streams, you like that too, I guess. But what's it called? I'm uploading that first video today. I'm uploading the first video for that YouTube channel today. It is a fart night video, and I think I'm just gonna make fart night videos. However, it is not like, hey guys, welcome back to this video. Today we're gonna be playing Fortnite Battle Royale. I'm gonna be seeing how many kills I can get as hot to make it with skipping toilet on my back. No, it's just like the game is there, and I'm more so yapping. However, I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. The first video was kind of scuffed. The whole reason I set up all this audio shit was because of that video. But if you want that channel name, if you want the channel, there is the link. There is the link. I don't know if I'm gonna plug the first video or I'm gonna plug the second video. I think I'm gonna plug my second video, not my first video. Actually, like on the main channel. But if that is something of interest to you, I have the first video that's coming out at 5 p.m. If you don't care, fair. Again, like if you like Pokemon, ain't no Pokemon game in there. Ain't no Pokemon gaming. This is gonna sound very self-centered, but that channel is all about me and not the game. I'm going to be providing extra large yappuccinos, but I'm gonna upload every day. So, like the Minecraft parkour with Reddit story videos. No, more so like I'm playing a game, but I also am yapping the whole time and just talking because I like doing that. And that way I can still like feel productive every day. And that channel is going to just be there. It's gonna be there and it ain't going anywhere. Like I'm gonna keep uploading that video. I'm gonna try every single day. If not, then you know, like 6 days a week kind of deal. I don't know. I'm just gonna kind of go with the flow and see what happens. I don't expect that channel to do well whatsoever. I just more so wanted to say that I have a place where I put my shit posts. Smile. If I wanted to see shiny Pokemon, I'd watch any other shiny hunter who does this as his job. Yeah, about that. It's funny you mentioned that, Evie. Funny you mentioned that. Cheeseburgers, am I right, chat? Oh, I'm having cheeseburgers tonight. There's a lot of family coming over, and we're having like a big BBQ. And there's gonna be burgers involved. I was like, I'm gonna stay in my room and not do anything, and then they mentioned burgers, and I was like, oh, never mind, I'll be there. Hi, Reeves. How we doing, homie? How we doing? Call it Osh shitposts. I'm not doing that because you can't have swear words in your YouTube channel, I'm pretty sure. BBQ, bro's gonna have to beat... Yep. I am gonna have to beat 10 auto battle Pokemon. I'm gonna have to catch a fire type. I'm gonna have to beat a Terrestrialized Pokemon. I'm gonna have to participate in a raid. It's okay, chat. My favorite part is participating in the raid. God, I love raiding people IRL. Make a TM true. We playing the game while you're talking? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna be playing while talking. So it's gonna be like a yap. It's like commentary. Think of it that way. But it's not like pre-recorded. Like I'm playing and talking at the same time. But again, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. Don't expect high quality content. There's very minuscular editing. The whole point of that is for me to just click record, play for 40 minutes, and then cut it down to like a 20-minute video. So that's the case. And if that's of interest to you, hell yeah. If that's not of interest to you, I will ask one thing. I'm going to request one thing from you gamers. If you sub to that channel and you're gonna watch that video, which will go like conveniently timed, basically as soon as I end stream. If that is something you're gonna do, don't click off the video, please. I just beg of you, just let the video play in the background, bro. If you, at the very least, if you don't want to watch it, let the video play in a separate tab in the background so that way it does well. I am only saying this, like, if you don't want to watch it, then just don't watch it. But don't be one of those people who like, oh, I don't want to watch this, but I'm gonna support Oshawaves, and then I'm gonna go click on the video, like it, comment, subscribe, and then close, because that hurts the video so much. So it genuinely would be better if you just didn't click on the video at all, rather than click on it, like, comment, and then close out of it. Because all that YouTube cares about is watch time. Because the only thing YouTube cares about is how many people watch your video. So that is really all that matters. And I'm just saying that. Like, at the end of the day, I can't control it. Do whatever you want to do. If you want to, you know, hate on my grinds, then you can go hate on my grinds. I respect it. Isn't that the funny guy on YouTube? Sorry, I got stage fright. Lapunny, guys, look, Lapunny! W distraction. Welcome on in, Jet. How we doing, homie? How are we? If I say yes, does that make me feel like... What is it called when you glaze yourself so much? What is the word for that? Not self-centered, but like... What is it called? Like when you just talk very, very highly of yourself. Narcissistic. Okay, that's like a step beyond. I don't want to glaze myself and say yes. Because I think I'm kind of funny. Egotistical? That sounds more like what I was looking for. Egotistical, yeah. I don't want to sound egotistical and say, yep, that's me, I'm the funny guy. But you know what? I like to do a little laugh here and there. Hypocrite. That is, the definition of hypocrite is going against your own word. Like saying, I like cheeseburgers, and then every time offered a cheeseburger, I say, no, I hate them. Glaze yourself and say no. No. Chad, I'm not funny. You are not allowed to laugh at any of my statements ever again. Ever again. You don't know words on this? My bad. Yeah, you're good, dude. What if I like Lapani? What if I actually like Lapani? Like in a non-gooner way? What about that? I know you, Cat Surf. If anything that you like is in a gooner way, so, good try, but... Yo, what's up, Soul Silver? What's good, homie? Welcome on in, dude. Megalopunny is so cool. You're an absolute freak. You're an absolute freak. Freaky ad chatter. Yes, I do have charm, by the way. I do have charm, Radiant. I just have the worst luck in the universe. Smile. I like Shinies, who could have guessed? Not me. I'm really bad at picking up on social cues. So even though your name is Shiny_Jed, I would just assume I can't speak either, apparently. Damn. I would have just assumed that Shiny is an abbreviation, like, super heckin' interestingly narcissistic yippee. There you go. There you go. That is the abbreviation for Shiny. If we get 12 days of Oshawaves, can we get 5 golden rings, 5 stinkies? We do have 5 stinkies. We do, in fact, have 5 stinkies. And if we make it 6, I'm gonna rage quit stream. Why unstable? Uh-oh, Biscottio. It says my stream is geeking. What? Is stream fine for you guys? What? I don't know what I... Why does it say that my stream is unstable? Twitch says streams unstable, but Twitch inspector says fine. Riddle me that one, Batman. Doesn't like streams above 8K. Oh. Oh, it's because my bitrate is above 8. Okay. Okay, so a little lore. Twitch doesn't like streams above 6,000 bitrate, and I increased my recording bitrate. But I don't know why my recording bitrate would affect my stream bitrate. Yeah, my stream bitrate is set to... I can change it midstream. Wait, what? I didn't know I could change my bitrate midstream. That's kind of cool. Okay. Apollo, add some cheese. Might be linked? Maybe, but... To be honest, it's only a higher bitrate because of that other channel that I made. I think I figured out my issue. Because, like, I look at my recordings like, dude, these are so blurry. And then it's like, it's actually not blurry. It's just low bitrate. But it's okay. Why'd I get ejected? Because... Mods, help me out here. Help me out here. I was going to say that because Mega Lopunny was the fastest Pokemon in Pokemon Fighters EX on Roblox, so you could get around fast. Pokemon Fighters EX on Roblox. What? Can I take a wild guess and say that you fight Pokemon in Pokemon Fighters EX? Was this the Tekken before Tekken? Waves, you are unstable. Oh, I know. Don't worry. You ain't gotta tell me twice. Don't worry. That much is very apparent. I definitely did a lot of tumbling and turning and falling down lots of stairs when I was a child. Do not worry. You would collect a legendary Pokemon in battle, but did you ever try collecting any bitches? I'm sorry, that's immense copium. I would like to sincerely apologize. What's up? Anything you mentioned? Might need to use on the feature. Radiant, I'm gonna be honest with you, brother. I would just say no. I'm gonna just say no. Don't. It's called Voice Meter Banana. Honestly, you could completely negate Voice Meter Banana if you just did correct testing, and that's what I did for the longest time. I just got sick of having to test stuff because I'm lazy. So this way, I don't have to test it anymore. But in return, it took me like 3.5 hours to set up, and I was late today by like 30 to 45 minutes because I was having more audio issues. Because for every single application that produces audio, you have to fuck with the thing. Like I set all my stuff up, it was all good for yesterday, but I didn't have Pokemon open yesterday. So, and then when I had Pokemon open, I had to reset everything up. I had to reconnect everything. So that wasn't pretty sick. Real shiny underscore Jed like luck there. Is this good or bad luck? Because it's rare, but it's not good. Riddle me that one. Let's go for the 6 Machop, guys. If you are team 6 Machop, I don't like you. Smile. Because that's messed up and mean, and you hurt my feelings. Actually, no, keep doing that, because that's just incentive to make second channel content and never make Oshawaves content again. Can't wait to blow up and then disappear and act like I don't know nobody. I want the bounce on it. I do too. Not the Muscle Man. You can't avoid the Muscle Man? Yeah, I have 5 of them. Don't worry. I know. I can feel Splink's presence. Well, then you riddle me this one, Jonkler. Where the heck is my freaking shiny one? Wow, I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't expecting 7 people to sub to that channel. If you did that, you're cool. Shout out to you, bro. Our Dig's not pre today. We pre-up our Dig's 20 minutes in the stream. The shiny got choasted. Well, unchoast it right now. Put it in, like, the mic. What is the opposite of a microwave? A freezer? If I microwave something and then put it in the freezer, what happens, chat? Jed, thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. What's the new channel called? Snubby. I'm gonna link it to the mods channel. I already linked it once. I don't want to, like, link it over, like, throughout stream. But... Actually, here, I'll do this. pins. Unchosting is a very long process. 12 seconds. I agree. Thank you. Finally, somebody with some damn common sense. 12 seconds is way too long. I got 3. Take it or leave it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Actually, I'm going to be honest. I don't want that pinned. I'm going to be honest. I don't want that pinned. I'm going to make a post about it on YouTube later. I'm going to make a post on it about on YouTube tomorrow. I don't want it pinned. Because I'm going to be honest. If I'm being very truthful, I don't want Pokemon fans to watch this channel. If I'm being honest. If you like Pokemon content, please unsubscribe from that channel. I know the profile picture is Espeon. It's very misleading. If you want Pokemon, do not watch that. That channel is nothing to do with Pokemon whatsoever. That is me. I'm going to be yapping and playing Fortnite. If that is not of interest to you, please do not watch. I'm only saying that because I have a very bad history of plugging the wrong stuff with the wrong people, and it almost ruined my channel. This channel almost didn't go anywhere because a bunch of my Call of Duty friends, because if you didn't hear a little bit of lore, if you didn't know, I used to be a FPS content creator for about 3 years before I switched to Pokemon. And a lot of my Call of Duty gamer friends found my Oshawaves channel, so they would subscribe, click on my recent video, watch 10 minutes or like watch 10 seconds, leave a like, comment, "Let's go, bro," or something like that, and then click off the video, and it hurt the video so bad. It hurt the video so bad. So I almost got that channel cooked. So I really don't want to. I plugged it. I'm gonna plug it on the main channel in a very discreet way. So, also predict. I suppose. I suppose so. Chat, do you guys want to pre-up your dicks? Is it time for your dicks to get preed? 99% swing, 1% job is off of the game. Actually, that means I'm just like epic gamer because I got 5 1% in a row. Can I not like 2 things? Well, yeah. But if you're expecting Pokemon, don't watch Pokemon. Or don't watch it. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Do we get a command? No. If I'm being truthful, I don't want to like plug that too much. Because I know there's a lot of people who come for Pokemon. Like, I know if I switch my stream to Fortnite right now, I know my viewer base would drop drastically. And that's okay. Like, I'm not complaining about that. But I'm just saying, if that's the case, you don't watch another channel. But enough about that. Let's talk about your dick that needs to be preed. Let's talk about predicts. Chat, you guys don't know the drill. It's time for you to pre-up your own dick today. The question of the day, which shiny are we going to get? Are we going to get ourselves another Machop? Or are we going to get finally bounce on it as a friend Spoink? And remember, truthfully, I don't want to see your chat. I don't want you guys to put yes or no. I don't want to see a yes. I don't want to see a Machop. I don't want to see a Spoink. I want to see you gamble, baby. The more channel points you put towards today's prediction, the more channel points you get back when you win. Which means if you want to make certified songs, you best be going all in, baby. Full send or no send. Full send or no send. Nothing in between. Big body bands. Remember, I used to be Dusty. The more channel points you put in, the more you get back. And I'm just saying, hey, if you want to be able to steal other channel points, it's the place to be. Hey, if you want to steal from Mr. Star Caleb 1117, predict against him. He voted 1, you vote 2. Simply put, you can steal from other chatters. And like that is almost as good as the fact that you can gamble. Because not only are you gambling, but you're stealing. So you're gambling and committing crimes, which is absolutely peak life. What more could you ask for, truthfully? Is there anything more you could ask for? Simply put, I don't think so. I don't think there is a single better thing. I don't like that everybody's voting, what's it called? Why is everybody voting Spoink? I wanted to vote Spoink and then have the better ratio, but I gotta vote Machop now so I can steal your bread. Drunk driving. Chat, don't drink and drive. I'm legally obligated to say that, Smile. Do not drink and drive. If you didn't know, drinking and driving is bad. Or maybe it's not. No, it definitely is. I don't even know. It definitely is, chat. Definitely is. Still listen to me. I feel like it would be better to plug it on the Discord for those who care about more Pokemon in the communities. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. All my money is on the pig. I'm gonna lose. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Drink water when stationary and then drive. Time to lose 10K? That's what we talking about, bro. That's the kind of mindset we need. What's up, ISO? How are we, dude? How we doing? Have you tried winning? No. Because I'm not a winner. I am a loser. He has to get eventually. Yeah, eventually I'll get something. Absolutely. Eventually. Eventually. I'll get something. But in the meantime, I'm just here suffering, looking at less and less and less hope. Slowly watching all faith and hope deteriorate. If your name's Faith or your name's Hope, I'm so sorry. You're gonna get Thanos snapped. 07 to all the faiths and all the hopes in the world. But they finna die. I'm on my way to pick up my NDS. Ooh, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. What games do you have for it? Or what games are you getting for it? Bum 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 bum. He's actually hunting for a full shiny living eggs, both male and female Machop lines. He needs one more. Don't snitch, Cat Surf. Stop. You're leaking the secret video. Why would you do that? I'm never trusting you with sensitive information again. Gosh. At this point, I might as well release the results of your freaking STD test, bro. I think it's only fair. I know you passed it with flying colors. Got 100% on 3 different sections. How do you even do that? It's like cheating. Not cool, bro. Could you imagine actually doing that? Like a shiny living dex for both genders? Like, I guess like shiny living dex plus forms and gender differences. That would be absurd. That would be absurd. How many phases so far? Over there. Those dudes are hanging out over there. I mean, if I'm gonna play a game for thousands of hours, that's the way to do it. If I want to play a game for thousands of hours, I'm loading up. What game has infinite replayability? 5 little mat chops jumping on the bed. Alright. This is a shiny right here, by the way. Wait, do you guys hear the game? I didn't even ask. Do you guys hear the game? You guys do, right? Yu-Gi-Oh! Never speak in my Twitch chat again. Mods ban just right now. Get the shiny oink. I'm trying. Do you guys hear the video game? I need to know the lore. Yep. Okay, thank you. Okay. No, I'm deaf. Sorry. Oh, understandable. How do you think deaf people watch Twitch streams? How do you think blind people watch TV? Do they just like hold their hand on the screen and then they just use like their psychedelic powers to be able to comprehend what's going on the other side of their hands? Dude, that'd be so cool. Bro, they have ears. But they don't need ears to watch TV, and they need eyes to watch TV. Bam, 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 bam. I don't think it works like that. Listen, I might be wrong. I ain't no mathematician. I ain't no physiologist. I'm no mathematologist. I don't think they can actually watch TV. Could you imagine? Actually, I could imagine, because I don't even watch TV. I'm out here yipping and yapping like not watching TV would stink. But I don't really watch TV. I watch like a TV show once a year. When I watch that TV show once a year, I'm really into it. But actually this year, I'm 2 TV shows. I'm cheating. No school tomorrow because it's a study for exams. I'll be shining than Oras. Peak priorities. Absolutely peak priorities right there. Study time for exams. Shiny hunting and Oras. That's what I'm talking about, dude. That is exactly what I'm talking about. Yo, Fifi, what's good, bro? How are we today? Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. So we're over odds again, Smile. Because we haven't done that enough. That song only goes 2 seconds. Wait, how long is that song? It's 1 minute and 6 seconds. Gotcha. Like, that was stupidly short. I mean, that being said, hey, I'm not gonna lie. 1 minute and 6 seconds is a very long time. That is a very long time. All right, do not misunderstand what I'm saying. I was just expecting it to go longer. That's all. That's all. I feel like we're getting spoinked today. I can really feel like we're getting spoinked today. There's no chance we get 6. And no shot we get 6. And maybe we get 2 shinies today. Maybe we're kind of a gamer. Because we are officially over Oz, which means we could be due for a shiny right now. You mean I click +1 every time you encounter? I click +5. I'm gonna think that's what's +5. Per encounter. So I only click it once and then it adds 5. We're gonna get spoink. Me when I lie. You got no faith? No faith in getting shiny spoink. I think we're gonna get spoink. I think it. And if we don't, I will gift out $7,000 to a fan. Mark my words. Me, I'm gonna do a giveaway. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna host a giveaway, chat. If you want to be out there in today's giveaway, all you gotta do is like the stream, comment down below your favorite Pokemon, subscribe with the notification bell on, and watch to the very end of today's stream. I will be announcing the winner of this giveaway in tomorrow's stream. That's called engagement, baby. I hate YouTubers that do that. Like, I actually want to throw up. I hate that so much. Actually. If I see somebody do that on a video, I instantly click off. Because it's all fake. It's all fake. There's no way to tell if somebody is subscribed with the notification bell. There's no way to tell if somebody liked. All you can do is go into the comments and randomly pick somebody. And even then, people could just leave comments to leave comments. You know, it has nothing to do with the giveaway. They're just leaving a comment. Like, timestamp. Bro did not miss the shot. How does this... yeah. I don't know. I thought you said you never save fans. Well, I don't. Sellout Waves does. Absolutely. What's up, Echo? What's good, homie? How you been, bro? All my money's on the piss yellow Machop. Again? If we get 6, I will sob. I'm giving away my left kidney and a pack of bootleg Pokemon cards. True. That's the kind of giveaway I would enter. That's a lot of money. How much? Hey Siri, how much can I sell my kidney for?
Here's what I found.
That doesn't help me at all. Yeah, which series have the AI Siri? Not the old Siri. I need a new iPhone. Which ones have the new AI Siri? I want to be able to form a romantic bond with my robot. And I cannot do that when she says, here's what I found, every 10 seconds. You're already a sellout. Name me one time that I did anything that was a sellout. Am I tripping or is that spoink rotating each stream? I think you're tripping. What do you think of people who sim for VTubers? I don't think I can answer that. I don't think I'm allowed to answer that. I'm a Pokemon streamer. I'm supposed to be pro VTubers, right? What can I say? I have an opinion. How do I word it in a way where I can voice it and not get canceled? I think if you are down catastrophic for a VTuber, friendly reminder that they are not real. They don't look like what they look like IRL. So when you see those big VTubers with giant, massive honkers, spoiler alert, they're probably an A cup. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's just my point is it's misleading. But then also, they're streamers. They're not, you know, OnlyFans models. They're not, they're just people doing their job. So I think, like, realistically, you have whatever taste you have. Like, you know, you like whatever you like kind of deal. But I feel like you should just be aware of the situation. Be very aware Being down bad for waves is also unhealthy. It's parasocial and not a real in-person relationship. Yeah, I feel like that kind of goes without saying. But, I say this one. I'm not gonna share that actually. That's not information I should air. Spoink desync alert? Oh, do they desync? Down bad for waves should get you in solitary confinement. I agree. I agree. Amen, bro. Retweet that one really quick. I heard IRL waves hates kittens and punches babies. Oh, and loves Teslas. Yeah, I love Teslas. They're actually, that's a lie. I hate Teslas. I hate playing against them unless I have Earthquake in my deck. You're talking about Clash Royale, right? Smile. Canada have Teslas? Not as much as I feel like they do in the States, but yes, we do. And the only reason I say that is because it's like, it's so funny. Okay, hold on. Just because to understand the comprehension, I'm gonna give two comparisons after. Every time, everybody I know, like of my age group, like my high school, like age group, just people I knew from high school, anytime any of them see a Tesla, or a Cybertruck, or anything like that, they post it on their Snapchat and or Instagram stories, right? And I think it's so funny, because that feels like the IRL equivalent to finding a shiny Pokemon and posting a picture of it. Like, I think it's so funny that that's what people do. So that makes me think that they're not that common, because every time somebody sees one, they post about it. Every time. Every single time. I hate that sweet thing on everyone's game. I agree, dude. I agree. Amen, dude. I hate that. Bring back horde hunting. Bring it back. Throw it back. Pause. How you been, Echo? Dude, how's life been, homie? Those slate trucks are so cool. Slate trucks? What's a slate truck? Oh, this just looks like... Bro. Oh, no. This just looks like... You know what this looks like? This truck looks like the truck that the villain would drive in like an indie horror game where the villain is like a redneck. Like... Redneck from Walking Dead games. What is his name? This guy! This! Oh, my... Okay, well, this is a bad example. Open image new tab. No, there we go. This guy looks like he would drive one of these. Tell me I'm wrong. What's up? I don't know what that is. Tell me I'm wrong. You cannot tell me that this guy does not look like he would drive one of these. Okay, maybe not like this modern one, but like this one. You cannot tell me I'm wrong. Dude, I swear. Dude, I hope none of you guys drive one of those. If you do, I just cooked that lady and I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's the same truck, yeah, but the first one looked a lot higher of quality, and you know I gotta add the rust, you gotta add little redneck, you know, sprinkles of personality, if you will. What's up, Becky? How we doing? How are we? Hello, welcome on in. Bro's the tangent master. That is my job. I am the master at tangenting. I'm also a very good baiter. I'm pretty good at putting bait on fishing rods. I'm pretty good at baiting people. You could even call me the master baiter. Certified master of baiting. I lost my Twitch chat again. Leave a comment. Appreciate it, homie. Appreciate it. Have you seen the Rivian truck? Okay, this just looks like a normal truck, like a modern truck.
Commentator 1 says you could call me common beta.
Whoa. Also, Echo with the tier 1 for 2 months. Echo, thank you so much on my chat. Did you guys hear that? By the way, I meant to, like, we've been having a lot of audio issues. Did you guys hear the sub noise? Did that go off? Exclamation mark goon. Guys, this is not a goon sesh, alright? I know the punny's on the screen, but calm down. I heard? Okay, cool. A lot of audio issues. Echo, thank you for the tier 1 for 2 months, brother. Thank you. To the ad-free content for the next month. A cutie patootie badge beside your name. And emotes. But chat. There is one thing that's better than emotes, alright? What is it? It's emotes without the T. Emos. Say it again, Oxy style. Say what again, Oxy style? I'm not wearing the emo shirt. It's the MILF shirt today. Sincerely apologetic. No emo shirts today. But oh, I'm going to get my new. Dude, I got a lot of stuff I gotta do. In the next couple of days. I think I'm gonna get my hair cut. I think it's time. One of these days, I'm gonna spawn in a stream bald, and you guys will be like, "What is going on? What happened to your hair?" I'm gonna be bald. You can dap my head up, bro. My head will be smoother than a baby's bottom, and I cannot wait. But okay, I'm not actually going bald, but I am going to get my hair cut soon, and I'm also going to get those custom tees finally. I cannot wait to have a shirt that says "I heart my wife's boyfriend." My kind of shirt, baby. I'm so happy that there's a custom t-shirt place where I live. I'm so happy for that because I have so many stupid t-shirt ideas. Have a good stream. I'll keep you tapped up. I appreciate it, Echo. Thank you so much, homie. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your Sunday evening. Thank you for the tier 1, dude. We appreciate it. Thank you. Why do you know the smoothness of a baby's bottom? It's a saying, chat. It's a figure of speech. I would sub, but I have turbo, and I'm not saving for dual. And I'm saving for dual screen Nintendo games. Dual screen Nintendo games. What does that mean? What does that mean? And also, you don't have to sub at all. All this, like, nobody here needs to sub. Nobody here. Put a choking on literally nothing. None of you guys need to sub. None of you guys need to, like, you know, donate bits or do any of that. All the, like, extra stuff is extra. I just appreciate the fact that people choose to spend some of their time here. Not even this all the time. Like, even if you're just here for 5 minutes, dude, I appreciate that you took 5 minutes out of your day to pop by here. Truthfully, all that extra stuff is extra and is not required. It is greatly appreciated. Don't get it twisted, but it is not required. I'm just grateful for the fact that people choose to spend their time here and listen to me yip and yap while I look at the same, you know, thousands upon thousands of pocket monsters with the odd muscle man appearing. That's green. DS dual screen. Does the DS stand for dual screen? I thought DS stood for Nintendo, like, I thought it stood for digital system. Nintendo digital system. Wait. What does the DS in Nintendo DS stand for? Developer system. The DS is an initialism, for developer system. Yeah, okay, well, I said digital system, but they made many digital systems. Yeah, but they can't make me a digital girlfriend. What's up with that? Only one thing a man wants in life. Doing it earlier, just saw your live. Yeah, I have stuff I gotta do later, so I have to end stream earlier, but I still wanted to stream today. I don't want to do a shorter stream, so I was like, you know what? I'll just stream earlier. That way I still stream for the X amount of time that I do stream, and then, you know, I'll be able to do what I gotta do. The DS, an initialism for developer system or dual screen. Yeah, well, you know, first is developer system, so you're actually wrong, Jest. Where do we get wrecked? Get freaking wrecked, bro! Literally. Waves, Darth Vader AI will be our girlfriends? I'm too scared to talk to Darth Vader AI. I'm like 30% right? Yeah, but in rounding and percentages, that's wrong. 50% above or lower, and you are lower, therefore, wrong. And now you're fired. Also, Darth Vader is scary. It stands for dinner sauce. Now we're speaking my language. That's a lie. I hate sauce. Why did I say that? Fired. Do you pay us? Nope. We have final elections today, and I'm sweating bullets. Who are you voting for? Are you team cheeseburger or are you team hot dogs? I feel just a little emo. He's a little bit more than just a little emo, but yeah, you kind of get the point. You're kind of on brands. This is a high CP EV. Hit dig. Ain't no way you're team hot dog. Hot dogs with a bun because celiac? That's crazy. That is crazy. Cheeseburgers are right there and they're so peak and your team hot dog? I'll take him out back as you should. As you cheeseburgers better. Cheeseburgers are the best thing in the universe. There is not a single thing in this planet that is better than a cheeseburger. Facts or cap, chat? Facts or cap? Hondo? Sorry. Wait, the Dialga rocket thing ends today? Wait, that's over today? In Pokemon Go? What? But I was just starting. What the heck? Sorry, I don't know why. I've just been really locked into Pokemon Go. For whatever reason, I just have a weird obsession with Dialga. With Dialga Rocket. In Pokemon Go, you can get Shadow Dialga. For 10 more hours. That's so lame. I don't even think I'm close to... I don't even... Yeah, I'm not even... I don't have another Super Rocket Radar. Man. Actually, Reeves, you would know. You're here. How do I get Super Rocket Radars? Is it like every 6 Rocket Radars is a Super one? Or how does that work? Event thing? Oh, you can only get it from the event things? I thought you could just get them normally. Well, that's lame. That is very stinky, not very champ. I thought you hit a Gen 4? I do. But that was kind of cool. I just like, but Giovanni's way too hard. Yeah, I think you just need the right Pokemon. I've been soloing Giovanni with just an Annihilate. I've just been soloing him with Annihilate. So, I'm not saying you suck, but maybe you don't got the right Pokemon. I have no good grass types. And you know, whatever. I don't care. Giovanni is what? Hard. Hashtag relatable. Question mark. Bam, bam, bam. Hashtag not relatable. Oh, hashtag ED, I got you. Giovanni like me for real heart emoji. Are you okay, commentator one? Bam, 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 bam. No. I mean, I would ask if, like, you need somebody to talk to, but I don't care. I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. Or am I? I guess you'll never know. Or maybe you will. Why would someone even choose a hot dog? I'm not attracted to animals. You make a valid point. He has Twitch chat. It may not be therapy, but it's something. Exactly. You gotta look at the bright side. You gotta look at the bright side. Always. Oh, I have more coffee. I thought it was out. Yummy. I need like. I need a, what's the word I'm looking for? I need a cheeseburger, that's what I need. No, I need like something, a portable way to make coffee. So I can just constantly have coffee on the go. Actually, fun fact, when I used to work overnights at Walmart, I had a 2-liter water bottle, or canteen, I guess. It was a metal one. And I would make coffee in that, and it would sit there all night. And it wouldn't go cold. It wouldn't go cold. It would stay warm the entire... It was like a thermo. Yeah, it was a thermos. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah. And I would just drink coffee every day. 8 hours a day, coffee. And let me tell you, chat. That shit was so good, bro. Oh my god, it was so gas, bro. Oh my god, it was so incredibly good. I need another one, and I need it now. And I need to just consistently consume caffeine. I wish I could have, like, the immunities of the downsides to caffeine. I think. I want to be able to consume coffee without not being able to sleep. That's what I want. With that, like, I would love that. If I could just drink coffee all day, every day, I would. I'm a coffee addict. What can I say? Actually, I got this new creamer that I've been trying my coffee. It's I say a lot. I've been saying a lot of recently. It's a mint creamer. And it is the yummiest thing in the universe. I just like mint things. Is that a hot take? I feel like it's a hot take, but it's not like a super hot take. Like, I feel like 1 in every 3 people like mint, which is or maybe 1 in every 4 people like mint. Which isn't like over 50% or near 50%, but it's not like that low either. Okay, really quickly, type 1 if you like mint, type 2 if you don't. Mint flavored things. Are you team mint or team anti-mint? 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2. Okay, so it's 50-50 so far. Okay, it's literally 50-50. Wow. Okay, Ucky. Nah, peak yummers. Okay, well, I mean, maybe I'm just out of date and people like mint more than I think they do. Yummy toothpaste, my favorite. On Pokemon Go, my best Pokemon is a 3386 Dragonite without Hondo IVs. Nice. Hondo Dragonite is sick. I like mint the flower, but not the artificial flavor. But the artificial flavor is so yummy. It's so yummy and so artificial and fake. Like everything else in this damn world. Nothing's real. Wake up. Wake up, Adrian. You've been in a coma for 17 years. Your mother and father miss you very much, Adrian. Wake up. Sorry. I just had to drop subtle hints that somebody's in a coma right now, and they need to wakey wakey. Adrian, it's not you, bro. If you're not Adrian, I'm sorry, but you're not the main character here. You're not the main character. Adrian is the main character. We are all just a part of his dream in a coma. Once he wakes up, we will simply cease to exist. We will all be Thanos snapped into existence. Count your blessings. Understand that everything you think you've experienced up until this point in life is nothing more than artificial memories that you've been programmed to have. 1 made outfit Gibble for every shiny. Counter argument? What the hell is a made outfit Gibble? It's not really a counter argument, but more of a question. What in God's name is a made outfit Gibble? Doesn't exist, right? I'm sure it does. Welcome to the internet. Everything exists. Everything exists. Hi, Spoink. Not shiny. Shy, yes. Knees, no. I mean, it makes sense. Spoink don't got knees. Watermelon Man. Thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you. Welcome on in, bro. Yeah, 1 made outfit Gibble for every shiny. Look it up. Made outfit Gibble. I'm just seeing Gura cosplaying. And why is High Dragon in a maid outfit? I can't even actually, if I open this, there's some very inappropriate images there. Who put Tripod Boy into a maid outfit? That's messed up. And why is he walking? He floats, not walks. Weird ass Pokemon community, bro. Weird ass Pokemon community. He freaking flies. How do you not know your own freaking Pokemon? I regret it. So you're encouraging other people to Google something that you yourself have never yourself grown. I remember why I quit Pokemon. I'm at 1,250 mons. I'm not bothered to delete mons or paying money, but you get Pokecoins for free. But I mean, if you're not gonna delete mons, that's not. You're not supposed to keep every single Pokemon you have. So, I mean, it makes sense that you're capped out because you're supposed to like release most of them after you catch them. But if you don't want to play the game the way it's intended to be played, fair enough. If you don't want to play it, don't play it. OMG, huge fan. Where? I don't see any fans. Am I tweaking? Where are the fans? I don't have any, like, you know. There are no ceiling fans on my roof. I don't got any fans in my room. I'm fan phobic. Not like against fans, I'm like scared of them. You know I told you about my boss's reaction to working thumbs up? Yep. Yes. What should I hunt while I wait for leopard berries and Poke Pelago for that for Mantis? Pichu. And also, you don't need to do Harvest Leopard Berry. You can also commentator after, like, say, 60 turns. Like, look at its moves. See what moves it has. I'm pretty sure, like, Pichu at level 2 has, like, Charm. Pichu learns that Yoshim. I can actually tell you. Pichu has Thunder Shock and Charm. Charm? Okay, so it'll have 50 PP at, like, level 2. It gets Chair Whip at level 5. But it has Thunder Shock and Charm, right? So that's 50 PP. So after 40 turns, let it SOS another Pichu, kill this Pichu, get this one down to 1 HP, have it SOS another Pichu, and then kill that one, get this one down to 1 HP, and that resets this PP, so then you can do it for another 40 turns and just do it again. You don't need to kill the left one, technically. So, like, you know, you have your right one, you kill the left one over and over again. And then you kill the right one to reset its PP. The left one comes in, then you kill the right one. And then you can get the left one down to 1 HP and just start killing the right one. I just don't because it messes with my brain. Where I have to kill, like, left ones and I have to switch to killing right ones. That messes with my brain. So I always make sure just to reset the left one. You can do that too. And the chain keeps going. Because it's based off of the battle, not the Pokemon. Will I do that from Mantis? You can. I will say, Brody, thank you for the follow, by the way. It is easier to do Harvest Leopard Berry. So for full Mantis, I wouldn't, because you gotta like look at its learn set and stuff. I would just say if you want to do a quick little easy hunt, Pichu's there. You can do that for every hunt though. Like you can do that for anything. If you don't want to do the Harvest Leopard Berry shot, that works too. You just have to pay a little bit more attention. Hip up in a maid outfit, it exists. That doesn't surprise me. That don't surprise me. He's like that a lot. I'm so happy. Let's go, dude. That's so sick. I'm so glad to hear that for you. So does that mean you're gonna get the promotion you were talking about? I wish I was in a Pokemon Go. I was in Tokyo. Would have been balling. Valid. Do more graphic with. That's so awesome. That is so awesome. I'm so happy for you, Becky. Congratulations, homie. Now, if the game could return the favor and be nicer to me, and in return give me shiny Spoink now. If you were to make a medicine out of a Chesto-berry, would it cure all human paralysis? I thought Chesto-berry is for sleep. I thought Chesto-berry was for sleep. But yeah, it is, because Cherry Berry is paralysis. So no, it wouldn't. Also, I don't know. I mean, like, I wouldn't want to think yes, but I would also, like, I don't know. Maybe not, because I think no, because it's not like the berry has a supernatural power or anything. It just, the way that Pokemon's bodies break down nutrients is different to the way that the human body does, which is why the berries have the effects on Pokemon that they do. So because the Pokemon's genetics, or like the Pokemon's body is able to break down the cherry berry differently, it can be used to cure paralysis. But also, human paralysis versus Pokemon paralysis are two very different things. So that being said, it wouldn't surprise me if there was some way that you could make those berries into medicine, as, you know, people naturally make, you know, a lot of medicine just comes from natural nature, like just stuff from nature in general. But it wouldn't just be as simple as eating a berry. They gave me a free entry to Pokemon Go. I want to spend 30k yen at the Shibuya Center. Oh, I love this song. How much is 30k yen? Yen. Oh, that's only 300. I mean, that's not a little, but that's not like a whole heck of a lot. I didn't mean to time you out, but please don't put links, Watermelon. Please don't put links in the chat unless you were asked to. And I hope nobody clicked on that. Giving someone a focus sash and then nuking them. I mean, hey, maybe. But you're punching your friend and giving them an orange berry and they're fine after. Could your punches deal 10 damage of HP? This is a question. This is a valid question. I don't know. What type are human beings, chat? Are we normal? Are we fighting? Are we technically dark types because dark means evil and inherently humanity is evil? I'm a dark type because I'm super edgy. Same. I'm a dark type because I'm a super edger. Dark type normal, so we're 4 times weak to fighting. You gotta think about our weaknesses too, though. Like, we are really weak to fire. Oh, and also, technically, all human beings have the ability water absorb. Because our skin absorbs water. And we literally consume water. Technically, our ability is water absorb. I like to think that individually, each human, like, or hold on, not I like to think, but just statistically speaking, just generally speaking, individual humans alone are very weak. We excel in our massive numbers. That's just what it's always been portrayed as, is that we individually are not very powerful, but the fact, like, 100 of us is a very different story, because, like, we excel in large numbers. That's always been the thing. So I'd like to think of the like, if humanity was a Pokemon, it would be something and like similar to like Mousehold, where individually the mouse is very weak, but you know, when you put 4 of them together, or 3 of them together, then you can Technician Pop Bomb spam. Massive? Low taper fade. They didn't make a Sea Sponge Poke. I don't think they ever will, just to avoid copyright strikes with SpongeBob. I think just to avoid copyright with SpongeBob. Salutations, fine shites. End waves 2, I guess. See you later. See you later, buddy. Bucko. Buddy, oh pal. Try that again, Leia. I'll give you an opportunity to represent yourself to chat. Good job, sorry I'm late. Just clocked out of work. How was work, homie? Welcome on in. How we doing today, Sanity? How was work, bro? Everyone knows Nickelodeon owns the rights to all sea sponges. This is true. This is true. I already cry on mobile Twitch. I salute to you. 07. 07. Ooh, my tummy is not very happy. Work was yes. I love when work is yes. I love when work is yes. Oh, so I hope you're doing great today, Leia. Hello, hello. Work status, yes. Work status. Professionally unemployed. Such a dramatic song. For a dramatic stream, because we're finding the shiny spoink today, ladies and gentlemen. And I am refusing to take no for an answer. This just in, Oshawaves will not be ending stream until he finds the shiny spoink. Maybe not. Well, I'm mewing right now. Uwu, exiled Uwu. I need to know the lore behind your name. I need to know the lore behind your name. Don't read my bio. We can't say that. Gooning right now, probably. Yeah, retweet, bro. Honestly, retweeting that one. Me 3, dog. Me 3. What's up, Exile? How you been, dog? How you been? How you been? I told you not to read it, but it's hashtag relatable. What am I supposed to do? Work status. Professional fuck arounder and find outer. That is a nice form of employment. How does one acquire this employment status? How does one acquire said status? Gooning, damn, if you're not a professional gooner, then like, why else would you be here? Obviously you clicked on the stream because you saw a sign, or because you saw. You obviously clicked on the stream because you saw a shiny Lapunny. Like, what else would you be here for? Say no to your mama one too many times. Hey Siri, text spawn location? No, period. What now? Exiled! Dude, I almost said ooh. Thank you for the fitty bitties, bro. Thank you for the fitty bitties. Schwampus, what's up, homie? Welcome on in, dude. I'm here for the shiny pony. We know, bro. We know. I ain't surprised. You responded no with an exclamation mark and a question mark. What's next, Leia? What's step 2? She said no. No what? We gonna have out of school? True. It's almost American summer vacation. Chad, you guys got any summer plans? Maybe hit the gym, get ripped, get shredded, or more realistically, shiny hunt? Dude, give me the damn spoink. Give me the spoink, I'm gonna lose my mind. I need water fairy because I'm weak to electric, poison, and touching grass. Fair enough. Spam 8 if you're bro. Why would you spam what? 8? I'll type in 8. Hold on. Well, I didn't think you'd just text her no. I didn't plan for this. I'll crawl into a hole and let the earth reclaim me. Heart emoji. Okay, fine. Hey Siri, text spawn location. Wrong person. Sorry, lol. Love you. Keyword is probably. Is it? Is that the keyword? Or is that the bait word? Is that actually bait because you want to put always, but you know that that's not socially accepted, so you put probably to at least admit that you do it, but then also not to be socially frowned upon? I've obtained the coolest trainer ID so far, 48884. But does that TID give you super secret shiny gamers? What is it, all the Machop on the line, the ones you found so far? Yep. I just want the Spoink, and we found 5 Machop. I was low-key expecting to say make it 6. I kind of want to shiny Anthem Sun, but I can't get shiny because none of the other games are DS. 07. I mean, you could always just hack one in. It's 2025, but... Hold on. You might be the most excited person to find the shiny Spoink line. Yup. Yup. Exiled. You're ready for that badge. And if you get shiny next minutes, I'll sub. Oh, yeah? If I get a shiny the next 10 minutes, you'll sub? 1 second, chat. Pokemon Shiny Cheats 2025. Alpha Sapphire. Alpha Sapphire Pokemon Cheats. Unlimited rare candies? Unlimited medicine? Wild Pokemon modifier? Hey man, anything for the bag. Exile, thank you for the 100 biddies, dude. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Bro, do anything for 1 sub. Hey man, bread is bread, alright? Bread is bread. Bread's bread. Your band's got some bills to pay, alright? Every little penny helps out. And the YouTube channel ain't been too hot lately, so I don't got many other alternative choices. Oh my god. Dude, I've done that so many times on stream. I swear, I'll take a sip of my drink and I swear I will feel it spill on me. But I'm not wet anywhere. It didn't, that's crazy, dude. That happens way too much on stream. I need a new playlist. This one is cool, but it's not sick. That's not what I wanted to play. Where is my playlist? Here. If you know that song, WU. You're always wet though. What? Will you jiggle it for 5 gifted? Double it. Double it. I got 3 days for Christmas a few years ago, and I couldn't use it until the next year because my mom lost the SD card. Can we pay for a new one? Ah, that sucks. That stinks, dude. You get an SD card reader if you have a laptop and an SD card slot, you don't need one. This is true. This is true. Favorite bread? White bread. Or... oh my god. Is it called rye bread? Hold on. Hold on. 14 grain bread. That is the best bread on the planet. 14 grain bread. Rye bread's pretty good, though. Maybe just raw dog the hunts to do it with no charm. This is true. You could do that. Ain't nobody stopping you. Oh, do you have a story? Mods, can we ban Jess before they share their story? Raw dogging hunts is crazy. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, bro. But these didn't have an SD card, and bought a Pokemon game and I returned it because I didn't have an SD card and I thought it was broken. Oh. So, you embarrassed yourself. Hopefully the cashier wasn't hot, at least. Or maybe it was. I was like 10. Oh. Embarrassing. I'm just kidding. Skullhunt's are way too easy and PLA isn't something I can do in the backgrounds. You can do Dynamax Adventures. I think Dynamax Adventures are by far the easiest shiny hunt and like to do on the side while you're doing another shiny hunt. I think. Methinks. Smile. I don't have Sword and Shield. Well, you know what? You're starting to make a lot of excuses, Cat Surf. Lock in, bro. Lock in. Came for the Lapani, stayed for the Thumboy. Take it how you will. What does it even mean? What does that even mean? Sword and Shield Dynamax Adventures are so brain dead. Yeah, I agree. I don't like D8s, but they are the easiest thing to do in the backgrounds. Easily, by far. Dude, where's my shiny piggy? Oh, something here? Yeah, but they're slow as hell. They're slow as hell, dude. Soft resetting. If you've never soft reset on the 3DSs, then like you don't know the speed. So I understand it, but like when you go from 3DS soft reset hunts to switch, that's the word, switch. Wow, that took way too long. Soft reset hunts, it's just so slow. So incredibly slow. So I can't do it. Personally cannot do it. I'm just paying $80 for Dynamax Adventures. That's fair. If you don't want to, you don't have to. Ain't nobody forcing you to do nothing. Especially when you're fighting like something like Zygarde / Groudon. Groudon is really easy. You would just bring a Pokemon that can swim. Duh. Personally, I would pay for a really good Pokemon game that covers all the games from Kanto to the current game. None of the main characters fight in 6-way battles. See, I think Game Freak knows that fans want that, so they're holding that for like a really big event. I think Game Freak knows that fans want a game that covers all the regions. I mean, however, they may not do that only because, like, if you can buy one Pokemon game that has all the regions, why would you ever buy any of the games that have individual regions again? Why would I play Alpha Sapphire, Omega Ruby, Ruby Sapphire Emerald, if I can play this super hyped up game that has all of Hoenn plus every other region? If Waves gives a shine in the next 5 minutes, I'll start my channel. Okay, Chad, I'm actually gonna go AFK for exactly 5 minutes. I gotta go take my goldfish for a walk. I'll be back. Sorry, bro. Gotta take out the competition, you know what I'm saying? Gotta take out the competition before it even starts. You said 5 minutes, leave? Mods, can we time out just for 5 minutes? That way they can't watch the stream for 5 minutes. That's the equivalent to me leaving for 5 minutes. I said 5 minutes a lot there. I haven't seen the Big S one yet. Yeah, I wanted to move it because I don't like that I block it. Like, when I sit, I usually sit like this. But... Oh, also, hold on. Isn't this kind of sick? I have a thing for LED lights, if you couldn't tell. Isn't that cool? I mean, my face cam is like blurring the hell out of it, but like, I think that's fire, bro. I don't know about y'all. That's good, yeah. Well, of course it is. It's Espeon, dude. Are you surprised? Are you surprised? I want to commission a sneezer so bad. I don't know how much of that would even cost you. Look at the background. I want all of it. Finding you and stealing everything. Good luck, brother. I got a double barrel. 6 ads? That is insane. That is crazy. Insane. Put it on top of your head. I don't think it's a hat. You might be close, but I don't think it's a hat. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm just uneducated. Yeah, I don't really know where I want to put the Mew yet. I don't know. I want to, like... So my problem is, this side of my room has everything, right? It has all the stuff here. It has the Espeon, it has that. It has the shelf in the corner with the plushies. It has all the other plushies here. This goes out. Is my room messy? My room is messy. I don't want to show my messy room on stream. But once it goes to the chandelier, but like it stops there, right? There is nothing in the rest of the room whatsoever. The rest of the room is just plain wall. Nothing's on it. And also a Luigi poster. So I want to deck out the rest of the room, but I also want all the Pokemon stuff to be in this vicinity. So it is dawning me I should probably change my name in the server to my Twitch name. Yeah, that would help. That would help make it easier to identify yourself. Male living space. What did we expect? Are you talking about room being messy? Are you referring to the fact that my room is messy? Because my room is only messy because I don't like sharing. I keep all of my stuff in here because if I don't, then it's all gonna get stolen. Not literally stolen, but like, I keep my food in here because if I don't, then people are gonna eat it. Oh, blank ass walls? Oh. Yeah, I just don't like it. My problem is I don't want to commit to a room. My biggest problem is I don't want to commit to something if I don't think I'm gonna live in it forever. Right? Like, if I know that I'm not gonna live in this room forever, then I'm not gonna want to commit to it. Like my other room, I had so much of this stuff in my other room before I had it in my other room and I didn't put it up because I knew I wasn't gonna stay in that room forever. Like that Ghastly sign, I've had that for years, and it just now got put up like a couple months ago. Because I just don't like committing to rooms that I'm not gonna live in forever. And I'm definitely gonna stay here forever. Absolutely no chance. I'll give the 100 if Asha gets Shiny Spelling next encounter. Okay, but if we get it this encounter, then deal. That's not what I wanted to do at all. $600 if I get Shiny Spelling right now. The Spoink were there. It could have happened. It could have happened. I think like foot explosives when I move out is gonna be butt cheeks. Yeah, but not only that, with LED signs, they come with these like sticky things. Sticky things that hold them up on the wall. And if you know like anything that's sticky, don't be freaky. Like tape or anything, eventually, like when you take it down, it ain't gonna stick again. That's why I never put that up. Because it won't stick again. And then yeah, taking out posters is a bitch. Spoink needs to dip, so though, does his body just need to be moved or be okay if just shake it? I haven't the slightest clue. Unfortunately, Spoink isn't real, so I can't test that. Imagine if... Go ahead. You know what else is creaky? Creaky. What else is creaky? Go ahead. Okay. Bam. Bam. I just thought of something. There's an unban request. Oh. I'm not reading that one out loud because he said a bad word. Sorry, chat. I was going to meme, but they said really bad word. That's not bad. One guess who it is? Yeah. You know, Reeves. You know because we were talking about it yesterday. How about a blender? I need a blender. Say it without the bad word. Okay. Oshawaves. Beep is beep and beep beep. Stupid. That beep. Beep was banned. Beep you and beep. Okay, that's enough. I think you're getting the gist, chat. I think you got the gist. But it's okay. Bow, bow. How are 5 minutes? What? What? Why does this go kind of crazy? I understand how 5 minutes are now. I never knew what 5 minutes was before, but I'm back. Oh, I didn't even see those messages. It's always what 5 minutes, but never how are 5 minutes. This is so true. Offensive emoji. Wait, please look straight into the camera for a moment. I need to test something. I was getting Pokemon plushies. What did you get? Any cool ones like Espeon at large scale? I want another one, chat. Is that crazy to say? I want another one. Steam always scares the shit out of me. I have the worst shiny luck on Let's Go. Well, I don't know if you know this or not, but a pro tip, if you just find the shiny will appear. So I don't know if you've tried that yet, but it's a pretty damn good method. I had something that runs away immediately. Another fun fact from your boy Oshawaves. What's it called? Actually, this was not a troll. There's an animation that plays before, how the fuck do I turn off TikTok notifications? How to turn off notifications for TikTok. This motherfucker Kage won't. Sorry, pardon my language, but I swear to God, I have 17 notifications from him in the past 20 minutes. It's like a TikTok a minute. I do not need to see your entire For You page, brother. Pokemon and Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee have an animation that plays before they flee. So you just have to figure out what that animation is and learn to look out for it. Pay attention to it. If they make an animation, so like when you go to throw the Pokeball, right? They'll do like a little animation and the circle thing disappears, right? Like the little catching circle disappears. You can't catch them during that animation. If a different animation plays, it'll look different usually, but the circle doesn't disappear, that's their fleeing animation. Notifications, none. My lord. I'm such a fake Pokemon fan. I've never fought Cynthia. Cynthia's just so boring to get through. This is true, and it's honestly valid. You can just go fight Cynthia in Black 2 right now. Go fight Cynthia right now. I agree. I'm gonna be real. Still kind of. I do agree. Black, white, chip, Cynthia. Yep. Yep. She's in a random house. She's in a house in Undella City. It's her vacation home. Or in Undella Town, not Undella City. Ain't no way bro just said Undella City. He's a hashtag fake fan. My Black 2 save won't let me leave Marlin Gym without freezing. We replay, I'll let you guys know how it goes. Won't let me leave Marlin Gym without freezing. I just read online, you should, turn off the C gear. So if you remember that by chance next time you play, turn the C gear off. I sent a picture of the plushes and Pokemon channel on Discord. I will take a look, however, I'm going to stress this. If you send something to the Discord, there is literally a plushies thing. There is quite literally a plushies tab. I forgot that exists, which I think is funny. They look sick, but I'm gonna keep it a stack. This goes for everybody. This isn't just you, Jess. If you put something in Discord, don't expect me to look at it. I guess that's the best way I can word that. People put something in Discord all the time, and then they'll be like, I put this in the Discord. I put this in Discord. I'll put this in the Discord. And so if I were to look at the Discord every time somebody posted something, I wouldn't be able to stream. You're more than welcome to be like, yeah, I saw this in Discord if you want to look. But, you know, don't expect it. That is the word I'm looking for. Do not expect it. Smile. I have SBM though, so I'm gonna go Graces now, right? Nope. Oh. So this you get thing loading the file on the DS and an emulator. That is crazy. Momo, what's up, homie? Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are we doing today? Happy Sunday. That is insane. Dude, just already. Can you wait until after stream for the deal I'm gonna send you once I finish my thing? I will be sure to read it right now. Yo, the homie,
Yeah.
Caesar with the 15 months of Prime. How we doing, Ceith? How you been, homie? Thank you, dog. I've sent you, bro. I'm still not slurping. All right, well, I'm gonna keep our Discord DMs open, so the second that you send it to me, I will read it and then not read it. See, thank you for the Prime, dude. How you been? Hello, hello. Happy Sunday, homie. You too. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing great today. Clink. That's so good. Cool. Waves. That makes negative sense, but okay. Well, no, it actually makes positive sense. Hi, positive. It actually makes some dollars, not cents, because he makes bands like that. But the logic is if I have our DMs open, when he sends the message, it'll auto flag it as red. Therefore, I won't even see it later. Do I have autism for punching my leg when I'm bored? Probably. But I'm not one to judge. Pokemon is my job. You're pretty good, man. Just been working a lot on IRL stuff. How you been, dude? Same here. Same here. I've been good. Just gaming the game and gaming some more. That's pretty much it. Wake up, stream, record off camera and or edit, and then game. That's about it. Twitch doesn't pay you, so you don't make sense. Yeah, clip leader badge. Yeah, they added it like 3 days ago. So, when you make a clip on a Twitch channel now, the clip with the most views, like the top 5 most views, gets put into the leaderboard. Like, there's a new leaderboard. If you look, there's biddies, gifters, and clips. Like, the celebrity clip does go insane. This is true. This is true. It's pretty cool. That's what I'm saying. I think it's kind of fire. I rate it. And it's like, that way, I mean, if you want to be able to be on a leaderboard, but you don't got bands to make her dance, that's the way to go about it. You can still be a leaderboard gamer. But I can't be a gamer as a damn pig, because what do you mean we're 2K encounters in? There's no shot we hit 3K again, right? We've hit 3K on this hunt once already. There's no chance we do it again. Especially coming off of a 3K hunt. There is no way it happens 3 times within 2 shinies. Actually, I refuse. But if we get another matchup, I will cry. I'm okay with doing 900 if it means we'll get a matchup. Or, no, we're gonna spawn. Please don't give me a matchup. My God. My God, please don't. I actually, I did a silly Billy because Oshawaves can't ever make up his mind. And I made another channel again. I made another channel. So I think this is like channel 5 now at this point. I'm uploading my first video today. I'm excited for it. I'm excited. And if it doesn't go anywhere, it doesn't go anywhere. Like, I don't really go into it with expectations. Power World? No. Though I have been gaming that recently. It's literally just commentary videos. Like, I play Fortnite, I yap, I play 2 games or whatever. I play for 40 minutes, I yap, and then I cut it down to a 20-minute video, and it's just me yapping. That's neat. Yeah, if it doesn't go anywhere, it doesn't go anywhere. I don't really expect it to, but like, I just want to be able to upload daily. And I don't like that I upload once a month, so this way I can still upload daily, but it's very, very low effort. And if it goes somewhere someday, hell yeah. If it doesn't, well, that's okay too. I still can like look back and reflect on it. Kind of deal. So I'm super excited just to, even like if it doesn't go anywhere, I'm excited to just get that channel rolling. They see me rolling. Especially since like, so I've been in a weird position with YouTube because I like my situation kind of snowballed like 3 months ago now? I think 3 months ago. I think like 1 sec. Come on. Okay. Soda before bedtime. Wow, Oshawaves, you're so edgy, bro. Almost 3 months ago. 2 months ago. I tried a shiny only challenge sword edition video that I uploaded 2 months ago. That was a setback and a half. I hired an editor to edit the video, and then once he sent me the video, it just was not anywhere up to standards, and I was very disappointed with it. I was very disappointed with it. So I had to edit the video myself. But, while he was editing the video, I was working on recording another video. And then also, so like I had more footage stocked up. And then once I saw the video, I was like, wow, this sucks. This stinks completely. So then I had to re-edit that video completely from scratch on my own, which set me back already. And then the video after that was my April Fool's video, and I didn't stream that. But I was still streaming. I've streamed consistently. So while I was making that other video off camera, I was streaming more, which means I was racking up even more footage. And then, of course, when I finish a project, move on to the next. And I've just fallen so behind because of that. Because I'll stream this, and then I'm editing this, and I'm doing this, I'm doing that. So I have all these projects stacked up that aren't edited and or finished. So I haven't been able to edit anything. Like, I edited my last video 3 weeks ago, which did not do great at all. That video flopped so hard. 07. But I was like, okay, I don't want to start a new project again. I want to finish an older project. I want to finish one of the, like, not 20 literally, but one of the projects I already have that I've been working on. So I'm doing this one. But because I'm not finished this project yet, I haven't edited anything in 3 weeks. And it's driving me insane. Because I have nothing to edit. Like, I have nothing that's finished that I can edit. So technically speaking, I haven't worked in 3 weeks. Like, I've been doing off-camera grinding on other stuff, but I don't have anything to edit. So this new channel is like, well, you know what? Yeah, I'm not editing anything right now, but at the very least, I'm still uploading something. At the very least, it's a different channel. It's not going to make me any money, but it might one day. That's kind of the thought process. I became a gambler, and I've been trying to get into insurance data entry. Some decent experience with data entry. Are you becoming a gambler? Are you sponsored by stake.com? If I get the N3DS XL, you're right, it's so worth it. Hell yeah, dude. What games do you got for it? I need to know. I'm on my pewter now. Hell yeah, dude. No more of that stanky mobile stuff, dude. No more of that stanky I saw commenting from Mermaid's account because we're in the same room. Valid. Valid. I got cool new open back headphones. Cool new open back headphones home. I don't know if I'm just stupid. That doesn't make sense in my brain. For home. Okay. 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 Gotcha. I was like, is there a word missing here? Or gotcha. Hell yeah, dude. That's peak. I'm gonna get a second pair of headphones. I feel like that's a bit excessive, but I do want to get a second pair of headphones. What are open back headphones? I don't have the slightest clue, truthfully. I have depot around 800 of cash. Oh my god! Damn! Wait, what's the method, bro? Hold on a minute. Put me on. What is the method, dude? Damn! That's awesome. Good for you, for real. What is the method? Are the hinges on the new 3DS XL? They're hinges. Level 14 boss bandit, what the Sigma? Nah, you're fine. You're just gonna lose your entire tower and the entire game, but you'll be fine. It had all the Pokemon games, nothing else. It had a custom Lucario shell. Oh, it just came with all the games? That's kind of fire. Hold on, that's kind of fire. Can I, if you don't mind me asking, how much did you pay for that, Isa? New 3DS XL and all the Pokemon games? That's gotta be insane. Unless it's jailbroken. Then probably didn't charge you more. Yeah, what are open back headphones, Sanity? What is that? I've never heard of this before. Level 14 Evo Pekka? What did we just walk this weekend? I have two ways. I use the CS2 skin site, and then I also do live stream blackjack so I can't get scammed as easy. Blackjack's where it's at, bro. Blackjack is where it's at. That is my favorite gambling. But if you want to talk about something in DC, I might take a little peek. Yeah, dude. If you wouldn't like wiggle that my way, I'll take a little peek for the one time. That seems kind of valid, dude. Damn, dude. I mean, I've never been to a casino because God forbid Oshawaves goes into a casino. He's not leaving for 27 hours. But when they dropped the casino in GTA, dude, I was all over blackjack, bro. That was my money-making method for a minute. It's highly addictive. Oh, I bet. But I mean, hey. I feel like blackjack is the least amount of RNG involved in gambling. So, small price to pay. It's fun. That's what I'm saying, dude. I bet. Dude, putting 800 and walking with 36 or 35, that's huge. That is fat, brother. Congrats for you, homie. Congrats. But under 400 for every Pokemon game on the 3DS plus the 3DS XL. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Over here, headphones. Hold on. Hi, John. I'm ready to be awake for the day. Hi, air traffic. Wakey, wakey. Eggs and bakey. Or I guess just wakey and bakey. Over your headphones with our headphones with an open back, it gives the more surround feel. It gives instruments more depth. Oh, that seems kind of cool. I've never heard of this. That seems kind of valid. I won, so we're pay to win. Got it. You missed so much. This is true, air traffic. You missed so much lore. We have found 3 more matchup today. Oh, okay. I just saw what you gave me on Discord, Sanity. I've seen these before. Okay. I always like, when people say headphones, I think of actual like earbuds, like these, not like a whole headset, but I know that those are actually headphones and these are earbuds technically. Them Aerodynamic DT990 Pros go burr. Brother, why is the name of your headphones look like my Wi-Fi password? Riddle me that one, Batman. Welcome to Pay to Win Players. Wouldn't you know, Mr. Reeves? You can't fool me. There's only 5 stickers at the bottom of the screen instead of 8. Well, that's because I decided not to add anymore, but chat refused to let me remove those ones. I saw one more and my heart broke. Go back into the VOD at 37 minutes and 27 seconds. Don't ask me why I know that off the top of my head. Would Pay to Win Players are crazy? I mean, yeah, but welcome to modern society. Welcome to modern society. If you're not paying to win on like basically every mobile game is pay to win. That's just how it be. Unfortunately. Thankfully, I'm not a mobile gamer. I play Apex Legends and Fortnite, which you could argue are also pay to win. Shout out skill-based matchmaking. Oh my god, speaking of skill-based matchmaking, I got put in the biggest bot lobby in Apex last night. I got 26 kills in one game, which is like almost half the entire lobby. That was a lobby. That was a game and a half. Did I miss it if I was listening to him stream while sleeping though? Okay, you make a point, but I'm going to just pretend you didn't say that and ignore that chat, because that statement kind of dissolves my entire argument, and I don't really like that. I go away for over an hour and nothing has happened. Welcome to Shiny Hunting, Radiant Shinies. I figured since your name is Radiant Shinies, you would understand, or at least expect that much, you know, given that Shiny Hunting takes time. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that word. Is the German headphone manufacturer. They literally built them by hand, which is kind of cool. Think of Wi-Fi password because German sounds like a like a bunch of Wi-Fi passwords put together to build a sentence. Heike? True. But what? German's also kind of cool, dude. German's also kind of cool. Hey y'all, how all's going on? What's up, Kaz? How we doing, homie? How are you? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Oh, yo, see. It's not shiny, but peep this, bro. I don't know if you're still here. Look how big this thing is. My wheels do not work. Like, on my lap, it's kind of huge, bro. This is my favorite purchase on the internet. Hands down, the best thing I've ever purchased. Perception. It's huge. I want a green one too. I want to contact the manufacturer and ask if they'll make a green one. If I pay extra. Make the shiny one. Actually, so angry. That is a question. Hold on. I have so many different overlays. There we go. It is huge. Where's bragging with his money again? Bragging with my money? I mean, it wasn't cheap, but it wasn't expensive. I think that was like 60 bucks, dude. Canadian. Hold on. I will tell you how much it was. I looked big on the shelf. When you gotta put it into perspective, it's so good. It's so cool. I love it so much. Like, I need more. That's an addiction. A terrible addiction, but still an addiction. So her name is not relatable since she's big. Yep. This is true. Yeah, this was $50 Canadian. Actually, go to, like, see if they have more, actually. High key. Do they have more? I don't even know how to go to, like... I'll do it later. Do we have the website? No. Unfortunately, no. And that's not to gatekeep. I think that's for legal reasons. Smile. I have a Bulbasaur like that. But he's styrofoam. Yo, that sounds kind of fire. Hold on. A styrofoam Bulbasaur? Dude, I need a styrofoam plush. That'd be so cool. I can't even, like, look at the seller. What I will say is, it's like Etsy. It is similar to Etsy. Oh my god. They have a Mega Charizard that's the same size. Oh. I might have to buy that, dude. I might have to buy that. Oh my god. Was that Espeon? I don't know exactly. Big. Unfortunately, the best I can just say is big. For waste on the Pokemon Black Market. Hey man, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Side eye. A man's gotta do what a man's gotta do to get his loot, alright? Wave's not helping me at all. I don't know how big it is. I genuinely don't know how big it is. Not a color, yeah, but it looks cool. You know what I want? What is the thingy in the, like a beanbag? What is the thing inside of a beanbag? I don't say beans. What is that material called? Was it really $16 Canadian? Yeah. 58 something. How big is the Mega Charizard? It just says size, and it says small, medium, or large. I can go look at the details. The same thing with Espeon. Espeon just said expanded polystyrene beans. I need a Pokemon plushie that is made from that material. Expanded, I probably styrene seeds. That would be fire. A Pokemon beanbag chair. That's probably a thing, right? Actually, Snorlax beanbag chair. That's got to be a thing. Oh yeah, it totally is. That would be so fire. There was a Snorlax beanbag sofa, but it looks like a chair. That is $750. God, do I buy it? There is a 59-inch Snorlax plush. A life-size Snorlax plush on eBay for $5 grand. That's kind of tempting. Kind of tempting. Oh. No, I cannot spend my money on that. Alright, I'm looking for... See if I can see the price or the size. Details. PP cotton. 80 centimeters. Air traffic. If you buy it, then you have to put it in your basement so you can say you have a Discord mod in your basement. Or I could just fly Star Caleb out and then say I have a Discord mod in my basement that way. Buy it if you don't like men waves. Oh, I can't buy it now. Thanks. He is in the basement. This is true. This is true. I am in the basement. Oh! On a topic. I feel like it's been a minute, and I feel like not enough people have seen this, so I wanted to really quickly show it. I present to you the drippiest Charmander you have ever seen. Name me one other Mander you know with more drip than this guy, dog. Name me one Mander that's got more drip than this guy, bro. He is tough. Those glasses, my... And it's so funny because every time the hat falls off, he just looks bald. Like, I know this is what Charmander normally looks like, but he's just so bald without the hat. For what purpose? He pulls? Absolutely, bro. I gotta study this man's drip. Andrew Tate. True, bro. Andrew Tate on my desk. He got that drip, bro. You got the Squirtle Squad glasses? Nah. The Squirtle Squad uses his glasses. You get it right, brother. You get that shit right. The glasses make it happen. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. The glasses are manufacturer. That's the word. Are mandatory for the drip. Absolutely. Gojo uses his glasses. This is true. But you get a French advert, because I'm gonna be honest. I don't know any French stereotypes. Chat, help me out here. Because oui, français. That's all I know. Going to France in June? Whoa. What for, if you don't mind me asking? Any specific reasoning? Nice boink. That's all you need to know. Honestly, yeah, what more could you ask for? What more could you ask for as an individual without being greedy? Riddle me that one, Jonkler. Slipknot concert? Yo, why? Who's not? And why did they slip? Question mark. That sucks. That's insane. I'm still cooked this week. Please end me. The week's over, bro. The week is, in fact, over. So you got that going for you. Wait. Well, that's kind of fire for Halloween. Okay, I'm gonna deal with that later. If I just keep looking, I'm never gonna stop looking. Addictions. We cannot be talking about knots and Twitch right now. I'll run it back. No, don't run it back. I want to go to France. Seems gorgeous. I agree. The only thing I've heard is that the people there are really mean. People there are very anti-tourist because it's one of the most popular tourist spots. So they'll like not the local life, but like the citizens there are not very tourist friendly. That's the only thing I've heard. But I mean, that's fine. I'm not going there to you know, to hang out with tourists. I'm going there to look at the prettiness. how nice the city looks. Maybe go to the top of the Eiffel Tower and share a plate of biscotti with the Huz. And potentially end up chewing on the same noodle. Looking across into the overview of Paris, France at dusk. Right? Yeah, dawn is morning. Lady in the Tramp style? Why is he called a tramp? What did he do to deserve that name? How cooked am I for my chemistry GCSE tomorrow? I've done 13 hours of revision this weekend and I've been before that since March. You'll be fine. Because he's Australian, people are mean? Oh. That's not very PogChamp. Their language sounds like someone threw up on a baby kitty and desperately meows and makes it French. Realistically, if a Frenchman wants to speak to me that way, she may. I agree. I agree. 100%. I'm right there with sister, dude. French is a very... I love French. I think it's a very... I don't know what the right word is. Like a romantic language. It is the, you know, Paris is meant to be the city of love, right? I am all for it, dude. Absolutely. Hot? Yeah, but hot sounds like... I think beautiful is the right word, because hot sounds like... Not an insult, because obviously it's a compliment, but it's like... Hot is very, like, sexualized, I guess. I think that's... Like, if somebody is hot, then you consider them, like, sexually attractive. And I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh my god, I want to put my dick inside the French language. But... the French language is, like, very romantic. And beautiful. That's the word. Beautiful or, like, gorgeous. But I feel like beautiful is a lot better, actually. So... don't you want to bang a line? How do you even... Actually, I don't even want to do that. I'm going to be honest. I don't even want to open up that can of worms. I'm just going to say no. And then smile. And guys, look, there's a shiny Pokemon. Observe. Right here. Ah. Summon it in. Please, give me that damn Spoink. Please, give me the damn Spoink. It's the one in 1365. I'm at 2325. Incredibly over odds. Give a homie some justice, please, bro. Should I hit them books or hit that casino? I think it's quite obvious. I'm already cooked like my well-done steak for my exam tomorrow. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. All in on black, baby. Full send or no send, double or nothing. My favorite pastime, personally, is gambling my daughter's college funds. Because what's the point in life if I can't do that? I was born too early to explore the universe. I was born too late to explore the earth. However, I was born perfectly in time to do just that. Gamble. And nothing but. Find matchup number 6 already, please. Poopy, didn't you say you were going to message me, by the way? I don't even know if you're still here, but if you are, Poopy. Didn't you say you're going to message me on the Discord? What happened to that? Riddle me that one, Jean-Claire. Oh, yeah! There you go. Here's a reminder. Why didn't Walter White gamble his meth money? That's what I want to know. Like, if you, like... Hold on a minute. If I obtain $100 illegally and then I gamble it and win $200, is that not money laundering? Is that not just, like, legal money laundering? Because I won $200 legitimately. Money on CSGO. I don't doubt that at all. What is the definition of money laundering? Money laundering is the concealment of the origins of illegally obtained money, typically by means of transfers involving foreign banks or legitimate businesses. Okay, but so if I get illegally if I money launder and then I gamble it, doesn't that make it legal money? I saw somebody gambled 7.2 mil in 12 hours on a CS2 site. Damn, bro. Chat. Crypto scammer. I have an announcement to make, chat. Coming soon to a crypto site near you, we are officially launching the Osha coin. Now, if you invest early, because you guys are all here, you guys get early access to this privileged news. The Osha coin is going to take off like nothing ever has before. So if you want an opportunity to make lots and lots of money, invest now. And let me reassure you, there will be no Haktua going on around these parts. Just a good old classic brand new currency. Years from now, you will reflect and wish you invested in Osha coin, just like how your family before you wish they invested in Bitcoin. So now is the best time to take advantage of this golden opportunity to set yourself up for life. How do you obtain an Osha coin, you ask? Well, it's simple. All you gotta do first is subscribe to tier 3. Every tier 3 every tier 3 sub receives 1 Osha coin. And then every gifted tier 3 sub acquires you another Osha coin. Coming soon. And if you already are a tier 3, well, hey, congrats on your investment. For every month that you were a tier 3 sub, you will receive 1 Osha coin. But did he win? Probably not, but he definitely played it. Yeah, that's crazy. That is insane. That is insane, dude. And handle that coin when I give it to Kieran. Yep, this is true. And when I was actually speaking, I'm gonna go to Hedo. Go with that. Thank you so very much, Cats. We'll see you later, homie. I hope your internet fixes itself, dude. Osha coin hits my wallet when? Soon. I just heard back from HQ. It releases October 17th, 2025. I wonder if the Pokemon World has crypto. Yeah, they do. What do you think BP are? What do you think BP is? Is it legal? I can see Osha if I don't get my Osha coin. Nope, because I'm now saying that this is nothing more than a bit, and I legally cannot be held liable for any actions you take going forward. 3D print Osha coins and have them as channel point rewards. Technically speaking, actually, hold on. I'm gonna retract the statement, but if you guys didn't know, about a year ago, a year and a half ago, Twitch banned channel point redemptions that would reward the user redeeming it with any sort of cash benefit. Not in the sense of, hey, I'll give you $5 for 100,000 channel points, but like what a lot of streamers used to do, and some still do when not supposed to, is if you reach 1 million channel points, you'll get a free gifted sub for a month, or like maybe not 1 million, but like, you know, 250,000, you'll get a free channel or a free sub for a month, or you know, if you have like 10 million channel points, you get like a free sub permanently or something. Twitch banned that. And the reason they banned that is because, on a technicality, that would make channel points a digital currency. Because that digital currency could be exchanged for money. Not direct money, but things that would normally cost money. So, that's why they banned stuff like that. So for a brief period in time, Twitch channel points was a cryptocurrency. Maybe not literally in the word crypto, but you know, it fits in the same category. It does. It was a digital currency that did not physically exist. I've seen people give signed postcards as channel point rewards. That sounds kind of cool, actually, if I'm being honest. But like, the only thing with that that's kind of weird is like, if I'm watching a streamer and I redeem that channel point redemption, I then have to give them my address so I can receive the postcard. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Thank you for the shine luck comment. Yeah, and I did that. Wow, okay. So hey, if you've done that, then clearly you're comfortable. Jess, can you please provide me with your current date of birth, your place of birth, your legal address, your social security number, your mother's maiden name, and the name of your first pet. Us for the social works too, just saying. Oh, there you go. There you go. Just for you, I'll give you the cheat code. You can skip all of it other than the last 4. Thank you for the hydrate, Nezu. I gotta get a new water bottle. Cheers, homie. Man, this shiny will not show up, bro. It will not show up. Clutch! With the 14 months.
What up, good people?
How we doing, homie? Welcome on in. Dude, thank you for the 14 months, bro. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are we today? How's the weekend, bro? Happy Sunday. I'm gonna give Osha my address because why not, man? What's he gonna do? Steal my letterbox? No, but I'm going to sign up to work for the cartel and use your address as collateral. Spoink. Spoink will do everything but show up. Everything but show up. This is like what, chat? I think this is stream 5 of trying to find this. It's not that hard, man. We reached shiny odds in like half an hour, or in 2 hours, half a stream. So in theory, 2 shinies a stream. However, that apparently is not the case. Thoughts on signing random people off of the military without the consent? I'm pretty sure that is illegal. I believe that is illegal. Argos was over a repeat. Yeah, apparently, dude. Apparently. I will never get over that. I hope there never comes a day where I one-up that shiny hunt for the starter, because 61,520 encounters is absurd for a shiny. 61,000 encounters for one shiny, no phases, is absurd. Jokes near the Chinese government as just the mafia? Oh. So you are in association to the cartel. Or the mafia, not the cartel. That's it's not good, chat. That's not good. Rumor has it that is not a PogChamp moment. Have you ever given your shiny only series? Nope. Not yet. We're going to. Absolutely going to. Every single version of every single game. We've done, what have we done? We've done Platinum, Sword, Black 2, Ultra Moon, Alpha Sapphire. I think that's it. An X. And there's like 34 total games, so we've got a long ways to go. But I gotta finish these projects up before we start doing those again. Definitely gonna bring those back though, absolutely. Don't worry, they will come back. Unlike my father. I cannot believe this song is copyrighted. What's the next game? I let my Twitch chat vote. Or actually, not my Twitch chat. I let my Discord vote. So if you haven't joined the Discord already, !DC. We're almost at 1,000 members, by the way. So, hey, if you're gonna be able to claim that you were here before 1K, join the Discord server. And while you're at it, !Vods. Go sub to the Vod channel. Twitter. Follow me on Twitter. And Prime. Follow me on Twitch Prime. Okay, plugs out of the way. You ever tried any plans? I don't plan them, but so what I do, I'm gonna let Reeves' TTS go
Reeves
first.
says, speaking of Spoink, here are some random Spoink facts.
Sure.
Spoink is in search of a bigger pearl due to the fact that the pearl functions to amplify this Pokemon's psychokinetic powers.
Whoa.
Also, Spoink its pearl is from the Pokemon
Oh, wait,
clan
I can just turn this
Pearl.
up. I have my
For Spoink facts premium.
For 40 specs premium. What are you trying to plug right now, Reeves? Ban Reeves are interrupting peak music. No, I've turned the music off now, Caleb.
Toffify_17 says Ocean on the waves. Hope
Yo.
your piggy shines today.
Ooh.
My patient is running low, but our hopes have to grow.
Yes.
I won't be staying much longer, so please get that Grace Poika. Now.
I will try my best. I'm trying my absolute best. I play popsicles such as yellow juice. Oh, 7 to the popsicle. Also, yellow pineapple. Yellow popsicles are peak. Pineapple's delicious. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, true. So for what I do for traditionally, obviously it's a little bit different because I got a lot of footage and stuff I gotta deal with. I got a lot of projects I gotta finish before we can start going back to the normal schedule. Is once we finish a project, typically I host a poll in my Discord asking what they want to see next. And then I'll be like, we can do a shiny only challenge, we could do this, we could do that, and I'll let them vote. And whatever they vote for is what wins. Typically speaking, or yeah, generally speaking, I feel like everything on the YouTube channel in the past like year has been voted by the Discord. And then when we do shiny only challenges, I let them vote for, you know, like a shiny only challenge or other things. If shiny only challenge wins, I do another poll being like, all right, shiny only challenge it is, which game? And then I list a bunch of games, or I list a region, and then they pick for, like a game from said region. So like I'll do Sinnoh, and then Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, BDSP, and then whatever one wins, that's the one we do. But she was lagging. 07. 07. Okay, any reaction? I was just saying you were spitting, you were hawking and tooting. So I don't plan basically anything, but I also plan at the same time because like I'll give you guys the options to vote for, and I plan for technically all of those. And then whatever one wins, we end up doing. So yeah, I mean, obviously we haven't done a poll in a while because I've been trying to catch up on old footage. We're trying to finish this. We got the Let's Go Living decks to do. But once we're done all this, we'll go back to that normal schedule of once a month, Discord, vote what we do, stream it, finish it, put it on YouTube. How does Spoink's Pearl stay on? Well, it's a psychic deck, so it just like it uses like superpowers or something. Do you make grab like every game in the crossroad, every game you've already done? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Like make a spreadsheet for it, Brecky. That's crazy. Becky. I think I'm gonna start doing that once we finish once of every single like region, because we still have to do a Hisui game. So we have to do Legends. We still have to do a Kanto game and a Johto game. Yeah, a Johto game. And then once we've done once of every single region, I think actually I'm gonna start doing that's not a bad idea. It works. Have a great time. Thanks and congrats on my work. And I hope this Spoink 2 a shine today. Thank you so very much, Becky, for stopping by and hanging out. We appreciate it, dude. I hope you have a fantastic slumber, and we'll see you later. Have a good hunk out of me. I never believe Spoink has ears. Somehow, some way, it does in fact have ears. And it like holds the pearl in between the ears. What is the next legend dropping? Later this year on the Switch 2. Oh, actually, no, it's on both. Come on. Pokemon. Around like November. Right? Pokemon. I'm just looking at like the past few release dates. November. Yeah, okay. Every Switch title's released on November. Right? Brilliant Diamond 2. Yeah. So probably November of this year. Oh, but around when the Switch 2 drops. The Switch 2 comes out this summer. The Switch 2 drops, the next day drops in August, chat? Isn't it August? Oh, no, I lied. It's June 5th. The Switch 2 comes out in 3 weeks? Wow. Oh, I didn't know that. Well. I can't wait to go brokey. I gotta go chill and listen to absolutely nuts music before going to bed after studying for exam tomorrow. I in fact haven't given ZP on it. Understandable, dude. Understandable. I would give ZP on it too. I'm kidding. I hope you have a fantastic slumber, Sandy. Thank you for stopping by as well, dude. We shall see you later. I thought if you move the pearl, it would just be a dent in its head. I mean, maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. Tofifi, thank you for the channel, like, homie. I was going to buy an OLED because I have the Switch 2, so I'm pretty excited to get it. Yeah, OLEDs are just like handheld. It's just handheld. So if you just want to experience it on handhelds, run it. OLED is the place to be. Tofifi, think of the hydrate. I gotta get another water bottle. If this is shiny, I'll cry. It is not. Cheers. hate when water bottles don't close like correctly the first time because it gets me paranoid that I'm gonna spill it. I have way too many experiences of spilling beverages on electronics, and I don't want to experience it again. I absolutely do not want to experience it again. It's next encounter? Alright. But if you're capping, I will be forever disappointed in you, and I will never trust you again. I'm holding that against you for the rest of your life. Watermelon man. I will never forget that. I love that emo. It's so silly. 6 to 8 liters of water today? That's crazy. That is insane. Dude, I don't even drink 6 to 8 liters of liquid, let alone water. Insane. What's good? Bad catching up, but I'm gonna get ready for lunch, so I'll catch you later. Dude, we'll see you later. See, thanks for stopping by, homie. It was good to hear from you again, dog. Enjoy your lunch, brother. Everyone, peeps, and best of luck on Shiny. Thank you, bro. Desperately need it. Down catastrophic at this point. You can time me out for 10 minutes. The next one isn't Shiny. I'm gonna go anyways. No. I'm actually not gonna time you out. I'm gonna hold you hostage here. Is that healthy? I mean, water's not unhealthy. Is there an unhealthy amount of water to drink? There's no set amount of water that causes water intoxication. The kiddies can process about 1 liter of fluid per hour. So any amount above that number of hours can be risky. Among healthy people, endurance athletes tend to be at greatest risk for overhydrating. There you go. As long as you drink more than 1 liter an hour. You just get bloated? Yeah, you probably just wouldn't feel happy. That's what me thinks. Me thinks he would not be Epic Gamer PogChamp. I love this theme. Cap, look, basket lead in the Cap, look, basket lead, and there's a reason it's a ghost type. Bro drank too much water. I think it's a fish, so I think it's a little bit different, but I'm currently addicted to a certain shooter game. And what shooter game would that be? This is Sword and Shield. Yep. Battle Gym Leader. Top 3 best gym themes. And it ain't number 2 or number 3. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if I would consider this the best one or not. I guess either this or Black and White. I don't know. Let's see this. Roses are red. Demons are nocturnal. Halo may be infinite, but Doom is eternal. Fire. Where's Pokemon game in your opinion? Switch? BDSP. Not even close. BDSP by far. Worst Pokemon game, period, BDSP. Well, not worst, actually, but worst on the Switch, and it's not close. Damn, bro can do everything but find a shiny Pokemon. Skull emoji. I can't think of, like all the other ones are on the Switch are good. Let's Go is great. Honestly, that's a sleeper agent Pokemon game right there. Sword and Shield is good. Legends Arceus is amazing, of course. Scarvy's overhated. Am I missing one? Let's go. Legends, BDSP, Sword, Scarvy. That's it, right? Other than like Pokemon quests and stuff. I got hype, played it for 8 hours. Yeah, I probably played it like 4 times. Outside of making videos. Not a lot. Oh my lordy lord, dude. I can do everything but find a shiny Spoink. I cannot wait to find another match shop and then have a mental breakdown on stream. Okay, tell me your top 5 favorite Pokemon. You prefer their shiny or regular? Top 5? I think my top 3. Gardevoir, Espeon, Hydreigon. 4 and 5. Ceruledge. don't know what my 5th would be. Hisui and Lilligant, I guess. Maybe. Like, I feel like I'm forgetting stuff. Lurantis is up there too. Yeah, I feel like I'm forgetting stuff, but. Oh, no. Top 5, here we go. Top 5. In order, Espeon, Gardevoir, Hydreigon, Porygon Z, Ceruledge. And I'll take all their shinies over the regulars, other than maybe Hydreigon. Because Hydreigon's shiny's not bad, but it's not great. I just don't like that shade of green. Kage!
Guess who, Pookie?
With the 17 months, a tier 1. Kage, thank you so much, brother. How we doing, homie? How you been? How are we? Happy Sunday, dude. How are we, homie? You hate the la 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 in this song? You're crazy. That's one of the best parts. Where's Evolution Shiny? Probably Flareon. No, Leafeon. Unfortunately, Leafeon. Yeah, probably Leafeon. I say Glaceon. Glaceon changes more than Leafeon does. Unfortunately, I like Leafeon. Leafeon is one of my favorite, or it's definitely up there. All shiny evolution. I think it's got to be Leafeon. Well, no, Leafeon changes like its skin tone kind of changes. It's just like here. If you just look here, I'm gonna open this image really quickly. Open image in new tab. If you just take a little peek, a little Pikachu, if you dare say. I should have zoomed down on this more. Like, as you can see, Glaceon changes a lot more than Leafeon changes. I think, anyways. Like, its body turns a lot more white than, like, a light blue. And then, like, the things become darker. And, of course, Leafeon gets brighter. But that's about, like, out of all of these, probably Leafeon. But Flareon is a very close second. I like Shiny Glaceon. That's a crazy take, but I like Shiny Glaceon. Also, I like these sprites. These are actually kind of nice. Eating a glizzy while looking for Eevee? I'm gonna be honest. It might be worth switching to Let's Go, dude. With how long it's taken you. But I mean, you can also just commit to it. Once you find it, you'll never run out. And the other thing too is if you do it on Scarvy, you can just farm Shiny Eevee. Catch like 7, so anytime you need them, you'll have them. Whereas on Let's Go, you only get like maybe 2. But it has not taken me as long as it's taken you to get like an Eevee outbreak. Like the 3 times I've done it, it took like the longest one I think was an hour and a half. So Espeon, do you think I've done dirty in 3D? Nah, I think Espeon looks great in 3D. I think Espeon looks amazing. I love Shiny Espeon and Scarvy looks amazing. I thought it was Tuesday for some reason. It is not Tuesday, ain't it? Yeah, it might be worth switching Kage, to be honest. It might be. Because of how unlucky you're getting with these outbreaks. Yeah, I have not spent that long at all. I have a few Eevee outbreaks, but they aren't able to spawn because of the Olive Court. I'm trying to think. Like, all I did was stand in, it's not Cortando. Whatever the town is that Larry's gym's in. And then normal type encounter sandwich. I just made a normal shiny sandwich. That's what I did. Reset. It was eventually there. Yeah, like the longest one took me an hour and a half. But even then, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that long at all. Like, no one as long as it's taking you, so it might be worth, in your case, switching to Let's Go. Hi, what's up, Nicotine? It's good, homie. Is Diamond and Pearl really that bad compared to Platinum? No, actually, the Platinum, or the whole game's bad. That's what it is. Like, Diamond Pearl are F tier games, but Platinum is like D tier. At the very best, it's C tier. I've been there since I've been up. Yeah, honestly, you might just switch to Let's Go. Or breed one. This is an option too. You could breed in Sword and Shields. Not to say that would be faster necessarily, but definitely not Legends. Because you can only get them in Outbreaks. Or if you get really lucky with an overworld, but Shiny Eevee is like one of the rarest things. Trying to think. Not BDSP. Well, can you radar Eevee and BDSP? Okay, if you didn't hate Gen 4, what's your opinion? I don't hate Gen 4 for no reason. I hate Gen 4 because of the gameplay. You can't be like, hey, so what's your opinion on this game? Like, I know that you don't like this game, but if you didn't like this game, if you did like this game, then what's your opinion? Like, what? I don't like the game. So saying, what's my opinion if I didn't not like the game makes no sense. And I don't like the game because of the fundamentals of the game. Platinum doesn't change many of the fundamentals. It adds a few new Pokemon to the wild. That's really it. The gameplay is boring. You backtrack so much during the region. There's a very large limitation of Pokemon that you have available to you. Platinum increases by a small amount. The story is boring. The pathing is not that funny, and constantly having to backtrack is not cool. I don't really care for the story. The characters aren't interesting. A lot of the Pokemon you get are very boring. I didn't like the region. Our down pro is slower. Yeah, but what I'm saying is that Platinum doesn't take an F tier game and make it S tier. Platinum fixes it ever so slightly. Ever so slightly. A lot of the same problems exist because of how the Sinnoh region is built. And Platinum's in Sinnoh too, so. Maybe Radar and Trophy Garden, depending on the day. Hey, Maximus, what's good, homie? You could Radar in BDSP. That might be faster. The thing is, it wouldn't be faster. Like, if you found an Eevee outbreak in your next check, Kage, Scarvy is faster. Infinitely. It's just finding that Eevee outbreak. So, you've already sunk a lot of time into it. Switching games may... I don't know. It's really like... You've invested all this time already, so if you switch games, I'm not saying it would be for nothing, but... It would be a lot if I could play 22 EVs. You could. Definitely could. Like, that is an option. Or Let's Go too. Like, Let's Go's not terrible, but... It's not super epic either, you know? I think Platinum when I played, but I don't think it's fun to replay. That's fair. Super jumping pig, huh? No. Somehow, someway. We are almost double over odds now. Approaching 3K for the second time on this hunt. All for a shiny matchup. Smile. Not much. Been to work and other than just hanging out. Wait, you work, Maximus? What do you? Can I ask what you do for work, homie? I didn't know you were employed. Bad word. Playing Blacked on my iPad. Which starter did you choose? Which starter did you choose? I need to know. Bob Slivey? As you should. As you should. You can't say employed, it triggers my work anxiety. Part-time as a tour guide in a museum. Whoa, that's cool. Wait. Maximus, you're... Is it an art museum? That's all I need to know. No, okay, okay. Only reason I'm asking is because I went to a museum in Denmark. I went to a museum and when I was in there, we went to a museum. And I was like, obviously I know Denmark was like it's a whole country, but like, maybe. Could you imagine? Viking ship and junk. I studied archaeology. That's kind of cool, dude. Do you agree Shinies Jolteon Shiny looks radioactive? I don't think it's the best shiny. I don't think it's the best shiny. But I don't know about radioactive. Like, it's not, it's the color of it, but I mean, I would just be like every green shine's radioactive. Like, I don't think Espeon's radioactive, so. Ah, what's up, Gyromax? What's good, homie? How we doing? Happy Sunday, brother. Bam, bam. Green team is Servine, Growlithe, Zubat, Cottony, Flaffy, and Venipede. Ooh, okay. Cooking in the kitchen. Though, actually, I am noticing an overlapping in typings with Cottony and Servine, and also Zubat and Venipede. What the freak is that about? Hunting the invisible one? You're hunting my father? Good luck, dude. I've been looking for a long time and no luck, so. Hope you find it, homie. Yo, Bedrouter, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on and happy Sunday. Right, guys, but I guess same thing. Good luck, dude. Good luck, homie. You're doing it in Sword and Shield, right? Zubat and Cotton are placeholders. So what is the dream team then, if you will? What is the dream team? Oh, you're doing it in USUM. Oh, hell yeah. Scarvy, or not Scarvy, Sword Shield. Ooh. I had some downtime today. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing A-okay. I hope you're doing well yourself, Silver. Bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Races are faster in Jet 7. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, you get. I'm gonna be honest with you. I completely forgot that Regis aren't affected by Charm in Sword and Shields. It's just USUM resets are so much faster. Time to date skip for trophy. Can you do that? I thought you couldn't. I thought date skipping didn't work for Trophy Garden. I'm pretty sure Johnstone said that in a video. Putting an Eevee and Baneri from Castelia Park right now. Now them. Oh. Espeon based. And I'm not surprised you're getting Baneri. Freak, yeah. Though I will say 07, dude. Just because that's 2 friendship evos. You know, like 2 friendship evos. Shiny. I just wanted it so bad. There's a way to semi-date skip for Trophy Garden, but it's complicated. Don't you have to, like, you actually time skip to, like, the minute before it date skips and then let it change manually? That's how you do that, right? If you set the time to a couple minutes before midnight, you can date skip with no repercussions. Yes, because if you try to date skip in BDSP, it resets your timer. Yes. That's what I thought. Yeah, there you go, Kage. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. I knew it wasn't as easy as just skipping your day. Yeah. I know Zero and released it because it was minus attack in nature with huge power and it couldn't do anything. And now I hate all the Zero, but I mean, it is a Azumarill. To be fair. Where Azumarill, a little bit iffy. But still. Like, you don't... I don't think it gets many good water moves anyways. Like, it doesn't get much good stab. It gets Aqua Tail level 21. Aqua Tail's not bad, but it's not any accuracy. That's about it. Also, Azumarill is just generally not a good Pokemon. Even with huge power, I don't think it's that great. Like, sure. Like... Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Shiny matchup number 6. I think we found a matchup in every single spot that it can spawn in. Like, I think we found middle, complete left, complete right, left middle, and left right. Oh my god. Wait, why are you not dead? Whoa. Oh. Well, what can you do? What can you do? I'm excited to see exactly how many encounters this Spoink took. I cannot wait to go edit this video and see how many encounters this Spoink took. I cannot wait. It's got to be near 10,000. Because I think we've only found one of these much up under odds. There you go, believers. And there you go, doubters. Dude, I cannot believe we have found this many. Like, you can't make this up. You cannot make this up, actually. Like, Grumpig took... What is it with this line? Because Grumpig took forever, too. Grumpig and Wormholes took forever. My god. No crit cat. We are 2 for 5 on crit cats for these matchups. There we go, baby. The gang grows. The gang grows. Nice. Honestly, nice. Okay, well, back at the grind, baby. Back at the grind. Back at square one. Here we go. I have no words. I actually just have no words. I have no words. No nature check? I don't care. We've checked 6. We found 6 of them. It doesn't deserve nature check. No nature checks. Maybe it's time to hunt another mon. I have to do this. I have no other games in this game to do. Or no other gamers in this game. Is there an opportunity Discord? Wow. No, I'm just kidding. Better late than never, dude. X-Men or DC chat if you haven't already. When do you give them away? Yo, chat. Type 1 if you want a matchup. You want a shiny matchup. New prediction? I don't know if we should do another prediction. I'm only going for another hour. Why don't we egg hunt them? Because egg hunting sucks. Eggs stink. And smell. And are poopy. And smelly. So... I want an Oshawaves matchup? No, you don't. No, you don't. The only good things about eggs is the taste. That's because you're from Denmark, dude. I don't know what it is. Your eggs are so good over there. I want to go back. I really do. Are you Danish? I'm not, no. I'm Canadian. But I've been. Can't wait for Muscleman number 7? Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't even. Except for like I have for a Oranguru. You don't even shiny hunt anymore, so shut up, nerd. You were like, oh, I'm gonna get back into shiny hunting. I'm gonna get back into shiny hunting. You hunted those monkeys and then never shiny hunted again. Meow, 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 meow. Asha, Lapunny's ears kind of look like your hair. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? I don't even know what that means. I miss raid den hunting. You're crazy. You're crazy if you did that. I mean, like puffy on the ends. Oh, well, for what it's worth, I'm cutting my hair very soon, so enjoy it while you can. I guess enjoy it while you can. She ain't lasted much longer. What do you mean, nuh-uh? Nuh-uh, what? How many gifted for you to not cut it? 50. And I won't cut it for... $6 months. How many gifted for the low taper fade cut? 100. I'll do it. I will. 100 gifted. I'll get a low taper fade. Damn it, I got that kind of cash. Thank God, because if I'm being truthful, I don't want to. I'd do anything for the bit, but I don't want to. Oh, Lucky, where are you? That's crazy. Is there any bargaining on low taper fade? Nope. How many gifted for the sword word cut? 500. 500. Not a penny less. Chat. I have one thing and one thing to say only. Let me be clear. I have returned. Who became Shiny Ledge Ice? Nuh-uh. Dad cosplay? Yeah, what'd you guys think? What'd you guys think? Think I take a break after 800 resets, but after 5 minutes of sending me a test zone, I have the itch to hunt again. And then you're hunting it on like the DS, so it's not even like it's like you could get it in like 2 or 3 days, realistically. So honestly, pick it if you want to hunt again. Pick it up again. Do it. The faster, or the more you hunt, the faster you find it. Oh, true. Happy birthday, Artie. I feel like I didn't say that last night, but in case I did. And then the chance that I didn't. Forgot. I haven't heard Cyrus's battle theme in a long time. Forgot how good it sounded. Fair, honestly. Fair. It isn't that bad. Did you get my slushie from Kmart? Nope. Please. Blast me with a sparkly piggy. Why did your TTS not go through?
Handsome Hughes Maximus says Boomerang William Afton be like, I always come back.
Sorry, I forgot to breathe for a minute. Okay, you kind of cook with that one. You kind of cook with that one. Oh, it's back to bouncing normally. Maybe you wanted to just bounce normally. Desync! I pressed the encounter one too many times, so we're gonna not count this next one. Lands of Hoenn. Bless this man with the bacon orb. True. It would be of great appreciation if you did. Well, well, well. Yap God is back. He been back, bro. He been back. Seas of Hoenn, bless this man with the bacon orb. No, don't talk about the seas. I'm Team Magma, dude. I'm on Team Magma. Not that one. Ugh. I feel like you didn't know how to dab growing up. I just smacked my thumb, so you know what? Maybe you're right, because I smacked my thumb off my hand. I don't think my mic picked it up, but love that big 25. Dabbing in the big 25 because I'm cool like that. Can you have Spoink bounce on a pillow? Hell no, because it won't shine for me. If it shines, then I consider it, but it's not being shiny. We found 6 shiny Machops. Bounce on a flat Igglybuff. Hey, don't say that about Igglybuff, okay? It's kind of mean. That's kind of mean. Yeah. So just torture him until he gives in? Essentially, that's the method. Unsubbing as we speak? Why? What's wrong with Team Magma? Team Magma's valid, bro. Chad, are you Team Magma or are you Team Aqua? Are you more land or are you more sea? Aqua because Shelly's a baddie? Counter argument? Landing. That's what I'm saying, dude. There's too much water in the region and Courtney. I guess I didn't skip. You weren't listening to stream. We explained to you how to do it. You can't date skip properly. You have to date skip to 11:59 and save in front of the guy. Save in front of the dude you're supposed to talk to. You time skip. We were talking about that on stream. I did try to warn you. I tried to warn you because if you try to normally date skip, it messes with your time. It probably won't work. It probably won't work now because you tried to date skip officially. Because they have an anti-date skip feature built into BSP that locks your time for 24 hours. If you try to date skip. What torture method are you using first on Spoink? I'm not using a torture method. We're just leaving it how it is. Come on, for life. I hate the beach and swimming. I did the 99 thing. Yeah, but you were date skipping for Sword and or for Scarvy. So before you loaded up BDSP, you had to synchronize your clock, which I'm guessing you didn't do. Because the game reads that as date skipping, even though you haven't touched the game in forever. Shiny Spoink's Pearl be like, Pokemon Shining Pearl! Chad, I got a hot take. Pokemon Shining Pearl is the best Pokemon game of all of them. I'm gonna be honest, that is a complete cap. I was just saying that in hopes that me saying the most absurd statement ever would get me the shiny. I did reset my clock when we were hanging on a BSP, then I fear you did something incorrect. I fear you did something incorrect. Respectable clickbait. I was trying to get the shiny, man. I was trying to get the shiny. Alright. I was just trying to clip farm. It didn't work, but I was trying. That's okay. BSB sucks anyways, Kagi. You're probably saving yourself time. That game sucks. You get back to Scarvy again. You can try Let's Go. You could hunt one in on your DS and then Pokemon Bank transfer it. You get SOS in USUM. No, because you're already doing Groudon. Unless you have another copy. You could Dex Snap, but Dex Snap is slow. And requires effort. Like, you have to actually pay a decent amount of attention, so. Number 15. Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you want in your Burger King burger is somebody's foot fungus. I have some that's not even touched. Oh, yeah, well then you need to play through that game. I wouldn't do that for a shiny Eevee. I guess your best bet is to just running it back on Scarby then. I was almost off of the torture. Yeah. I mean, I could trade you one. I'm sure I have one. If you, but I don't like. I don't know if you like. What's it called? I imagine you want it in your own OC, but if you just want a shiny one, I can trade you one of mine. I'm sure I have one. OMG, it's him. It's him. Yeah, I'm Widowy, the Burger King burger guy. So now, give me your Twitch primes. Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you want on your Burger King burger is somebody's foot. I love it. Throw back to that. Throw back to that. I'm waiting for 1 or 2 for hours. I used to do that too. Actually, me and Kage used to do that a lot. I actually found one of my favorite shinies through Wonder Trade. It was a, as far as I was concerned, it looked legit. Shiny Playpool. It was level 40. It wasn't like max IVs or anything. It was just a random ass Playpool that was shiny. I remember freaking the hell out over that. I will never forget that. I will never forget that. Already subbed loser, then alt account prime. If it's from Wonder Trade, it's most likely Gen / Clone Sandly. Well, I got a legit one anyway, so it doesn't really matter, but screw you for trying to hate on my fun as a kid. That was my response. Do you and Kage cuddle? I haven't been at Kage's house in months. Unfortunately. I got a house Kage my friends scammed from me and never gave back. Well, it was hacked, so did you really miss out on much? I don't like this song. I want Pokemon music. Thank you. He was in Smiling Friends? This is so true and real. What is a smiling friend? I have no idea. I'm going to sob. Like sobble. If I don't get a shiny in the next 10 seconds. One. Oshawaves used Surf. Do you see with your eyes if they're shiny, or do you rely on audio? There's no audio. I use eyes. Like the Machop we just found, I saw the sparkle in like my peripheral vision when I was reading chat. Like I have my chat placed right there, so I can still see what's going on in the game, but I can read chat. And realistically, I just need to wait for the a sparkle animation. This is true. A little political, but this is true. For me, it's hearing that matters. Well, I mean, I stream. Here's the thing for me. I stream, right? I don't shiny hunt off camera. When this becomes your job, it no longer is something you do for fun. I don't play Pokemon unless it's for a video. So, for me to rely on audio, I have to turn off the music and play like this. So I no longer have that option to be able to hear, I don't get the option to. So I don't even get to choose audio if I don't want to, because I'd have to sacrifice music. I don't want to do that. Music is fire. Well, I mainly play Pokemon music anyways. I'm gonna graduate, remember? No, I know, yeah. For you, specifically, yeah. But I was responding to Jess' message. Or, like, the conversation. Add hand. I summoned Pot of Shiny Machop. Brother, there's already 6 of them there. What do you mean? The pot is full. I don't stream and I also rely on vision because I'm watching stuff in junk while hunting. This is true, too. Usually, I have both. I heard pot, because Kage summoned Pot of Shiny Machop. And I sobbed myself to sleep. It's pretty fun. Oh my god. Why did that just happen? Why did my thing just freeze? That's not supposed to happen. Fun fact. I didn't even post that. Alright, we're back. Name checks out. I found a Baneri, now looking for Eevee. Good luck. Good luck. Can you play the Accumulate Town theme? It's in the playlist. It just kind of shuffles. And if I do song requests for somebody, then I do song requests for everyone. Wait a minute, why is there another Pickle Man? Because this game hates me. Smile. Never mind, I killed the Baneri. Nice one. Nice one. I still pot up whatever the rarest encounter is there. It's 50-50, Machop and Splink. Or maybe 70-30. I'm pretty sure it's just 50-50. But... Better question, Eevee. Why not add another one? Why not add another one to the list? Is Zalika Palkia battle theme on there? Probably. I didn't make this playlist. One of my mods, our former mods did. Maybe just the music. She's not active anymore? Yeah, she's living her own life. How do they become not mod? Yeah, she just stopped showing up. She got busy within her own life, which is fair. You keep finding male bunny reason to be sick. She, you mean a woman? I say as I tremble in fear. Get a load of this guy. It's okay, she was synthetic. Good Gen 7 music, more than half the OSC. Gen 7 has some amazing music, I agree. Get it because they're using it with synthetic milk? Yes, I get it. Yes, I get it. Don't worry, Poopy. I get it. Bam, bam. Actually, talk to us. Why are you spacing out? Oh, my bad. My bad. I was so locked into something else. My bad completely. I was in fact spacing out. My sincerest apologies. Did you find any Mew? Not yet, no. We do Mew every other stream. Was that a hard time? They gonna reset over a shiny? Welcome to shiny hunting Pokemon that barely change. Especially soft resetting them. You can just never tell. Well, we have not yet, Limbs. I'll be doing well though, home. It's good to see ya. Happy, I almost said Wednesday. Happy Sunday. What's this music? This is Egg Dealer from Shadow the Hedgehog. Shadow the Edgemog. Thank you for the shiny like silver. I am down catastrophic. I need it more than anything. How many subs were Johnline check slash you mogging us? 10. I should make it Vaporeon instead of Espeon. Let's see the better water types I should get. I'm gonna be honest, water types kind of suck in Unova. It doesn't really benefit you against Clay because Clay has two Pokemon, like two ground types that are neutral to water, being Palpitoad and Excadrill. You're weak to Elisa, you're weak to Berg, because half is it's bug team, but half his team is grass. Don't do anything at Skyla. The champion is a dragon type team mainly. Well, it's not a dragon type team, but they only have one weakness to water, being Archeops. Culverus is a steel type, which means they got a lot of electric moves. The Dragon Gym, of course, you know, not very effective there. I don't remember Gym 7. Or Gym 7 is Dragon Gym. What's Gym 8 in Black and White 2? Right, Water Gym. Is Black and White 1 or 2? It's 2, and I only know it's 2 because they're looking for Eevee. Any water for surfing, though? What was your team again? You had an Azure, but... Servine, Growlithe, Contney, Flappy, Venipede, Zubat. Yeah, you would need a water type for Surf. Forge. Go Shelton for Ghost type too. Yeah, that would work. I guess that would work. So, yeah, water types don't really benefit like at all, and Black and White too. If you money 3DS, you mod your... I want to mod mine, but just for custom themes. That ruin its purity? Well, yeah, because you're modding it, so it's not... You jailbreak it. Like, that's just what jailbreaking does, but... There's nothing wrong with jailbreaking it. Excadrill doesn't neutral water? Is it not? I thought it was. Oh, no. Water resists steel. I always mix up that type interaction. I always mix up. It's like it's worthless, or... What are you asking, Jess? What are you asking, bro? I think they mean if it's authentic. No, I don't think they mean that, because they said that if you mod it, does it make your 3DS not a virgin anymore? You could, like... So, I'm not taking anything you say seriously. Does modding it take its value down? It's your device. It has no value to begin with. Other than the value that you inherently give it. The same with Pokemon. The same with Shiny. The same with everything. You worded that really weird. You worded that really weird. Swanna for HM slavery? This is true. You could do Swanna, honestly. Swanna would... Well, you don't get Swanna until a little bit later. Swan wouldn't be bad for the fighting E4, kinda. Like, a lot of them have rock moves, but... Okay, but I played double the MSRP, but are you gonna sell it one day? Like, did you really buy it just to sell it later? Damn. Just have it as an option. He said warning, but then don't jailbreak it. Seems like you know the answer, so I don't. Then just don't jailbreak it. They switch up stuff later in the game. Yeah, I think Delta would be cool. We'll inevitably switch and stuff later in the game. See, I love and hate switching teams for old games. Like I think it's fun to switch up teams because, you know, you get to experience the same playthrough but with different Pokemon. But then grinding them up, like every jam is like, ugh. I'm ever asking a dumb question. You just worded that really weirdly. It's not a bad question, but when you lead with "is it a virgin" and then say "is it worthless"? Is there a risk of breaking it though? Yep. If you follow the instructions, you'll be fine. But if you don't, then yes. Just do exactly what you're told to do and you'll be fine. That's literally it. Like, you'll break it if you do something that you're not supposed to. But that would be like you do something incorrect. Like during the setup for it. Just follow the steps. It'll be fine. It's not as like it is a high risk, but it's not as hard as people make it out to be. I've done it plenty of times. I think I've jumped on like 4 or 5 yeses. It's not hard at all. I've jailbroken a bunch of stuff actually. It's really not hard. You just literally have to do what you're supposed to, like, do what you're told to do. Follow whatever guide you use, whatever YouTube video you use. Synchronized jumpers. They do be jumping in sync. Get them out of the sink. Who put them there? They're not groceries. They're not dishes. Brother said they're not groceries. I know it, bro. I will be so very sad if we actually don't get another one. If we don't get Spoink. There's no way, right? Like, actually. Wait, so why are your groceries in the sink? Sometimes I just like to clean my groceries when I get them, you know? I just like to clean them, you know? You ever get like... for example, I get my groceries that come in. Bread. I like to place my bread in the water, soak it, and then wash it. Just so that way the bread stays clean. Smile. Why groceries not in a sink? That's what I'm asking. All here is in sweet sense. Do be the sweetest. However, is not getting me the shinies, so I mean, like, me and gotta have a conversation, bro. Me and gonna sit down tonight. I'm gonna bring a baseball bat, and we're gonna have a very long conversation. Why in the world are moves like Sweet Sense of Growth and Normal type moves? Is Growth a Normal type move? Favorite vegetable? Corn. Specifically cream corn, but all kind of corn is good. Yummers. Why hunting Spoink? Because we're trying to get every single Psychic type shiny. Trying to get every single Psychic type shiny. And this gamer is in fact Psychic. Gotcha. Yeah. However, the game has other plans apparently, as we've gotten 6 shiny matchup. Trying to find one of these guys. 6. Who's next after Spoink? Your mom. I lied. Inkay. Inkay. Objectively, Crobat better than Scolipede, Black and White 2 late game, right? Yeah, because poison kind of sucks, I'm gonna be honest. Like, because there's no fairy types, poison's kind of lackluster. But Scolopede's cooler, so. Yeah, Scolipede is aura. I agree. I see that. Simply having a great time. I'm having a fantastic time. You don't know the half of it. How are you, though? How are you doing, Rico? Quadriz is fighting. This is true, actually. This is true. You would like high key. Well, not because they have stone. Like they have stone edge out of the fighting gym or the fighting E4. But you would 4 times resist the fighting E4 stab. But Zubat then. Yeah, but Zubat also 4 times resist fighting. But Scolipede is cool. You can use Zubat in like every game. You can't use Scolipede in like every game. So I think you stick with Scolipede. Also, funny little fun facts for you guys. Whirlipede, you know, the spin Pokemon, its base stat total is 360. Because it's like a circle, and there's 360 degrees in a circle. That's pretty cool. That's so cool. Facts. That's what I'm saying. He's kind of cool like that. Also, if you get, very niche, but if you get a speed boost Scolipede, you're kind of gaming. I'm pretty sure you can get Scolipede from the Grottos, right? Or Whirlipede more specifically. Like, dude, I'm just saying, speed boost Scolipede with Steamroller, 30% chance to flinch. Yup. Yup. Absolutely. Do you guys know that Rock Climb has a 20% chance to confuse the target? I never knew that. I'm looking at Scolipede right now. So much Shadow the Edgemug in this. Favorite Pokemon move? It's a Gen 5 move. It's a move from Gen 5. Not like acrobatics that's introduced in Gen 5. I don't remember the name of the move, but I remember the animation. I don't get bored with horde hunting. I get to be tired while hunting my Spheal. Stream helped a lot. I'm gonna be honest with you. The fact that I can just talk to people helps tremendously. Like, very tremendously. Yeah, otherwise, watching stuff. That's my best advice when you're shiny hunting. Watching stuff. Absolutely. Just sitting there actually shiny hunting is the most boring thing ever. But if you're shiny hunting while watching YouTube, watching Netflix, watching a Twitch stream, helps a lot. I think Twitch streams help a lot. It's a lot more fun, in my opinion, when you're shiny hunting with other people. That's why I say Twitch streams, because then you can like shiny hunt with people who are also shiny hunting live. I look at Solar Blade. I love Solar Blade as a concept. Dude, also low-key, there's some insane synergy with Hisuian Lilligant's Solar Blade. Because Hisuian Lilligant gets Chlorophyll. Not that it needs it, it's already stupidly fast. But Chlorophyll, Choice Band Solar Blade in the sun? In singles, not doubles, but like, hello? That is a walking nuke, dude. And I love that. I love that. Also, I love that for whatever reason, Hisuian Lilligant's learn set is everything at level 1. And then it gets Axe Kick at level 5. Shout out to Hisuian Lilligant, my goat. Gonna shower? Don't lie. We both know that you don't shower, brother. Cap. Freak, yeah. My Venipede has Poison Point. Yeah, you'd have to find a Grotto Venipede. Right? All hidden Grotto. I don't want the items, I want the Pokemon. I'm pretty sure you can find a Venipede. You can find Dragonite, which I think is really cool in one of them. Hotshot, Gramble, Patrice, Substrika, Venonat, Lombre, Fungus, Lipard, Dunsparce, Minchino, Nose Pass, Viper's Angus, Hotshot, Cubchew, Lipard, Poison, or Mock Garbo, or Bufalon. Did you not? I thought one of them had. Oh, maybe it was the, honestly, it might have been the ROM hack I was. Yeah, I fibbed. You actually cannot. Brownie face, I apologize. Your hair looks a little greasy. I shower every day, brother, before stream. If it looks greasy, it's probably because it's wet. But that's still, well, like, kind of, it's not damp anymore because, you know, it's been like 3 hours, but. I totally thought it's the ROM hack I played, though. I lied. Never mind, no speed boost Scolipede, but still, Scolipede's cool. Hybrim should be sampled on way more songs, I think. I agree. Hi, key, Leia. I agree with that take. Liar, liar? Who are you calling a liar, Poopy? I'm at work shiny hunting while watching your shiny hunt, staying productive at work. Can I ask what you do for work, Rico? Where you can shiny hunt and watch a stream? You said you lied? Oh. No, I said they lied. On Temple Lily with Petal Blizzard is also a pretty cool combo. Oh, true. I didn't even think about that. True. Grows a security guard at a pizza place? Mmm. By chance, have you been working there for 5 nights? And even more so, is your boss's name Freddy? Pedal dance? I know what you meant. Don't worry. Wait. Wait, Own Temple Lily with Pedal Dance? You said Pedal Dance. If I said Pedal Blizzard, I'm sorry. You said Pedal Dance. I was thinking of Pedal Dance. I mix those moves up all the time. But I'm a direct support professional. I'll help people with intellectual disabilities. If I have the intellectual disability of finding a shiny spoink, would I be, like, would you be able to professionally assist me in that endeavor? Good grass only for Black White too, but low-key be fun. There's so many good grass types. True. This is true. Yep. Oh, that's... I thought that was Kirby. You know, I can teach you the skills to best find it. I'm all ears, brother. Bam. What is this from? It's just a title theme. Super Mario. This is not Super Mario. I don't know, but I rate this. You know, my guess is probably like Mario Kart or... Oh, what is that one Mario Water game? It could be that one. Mario Party? Oh. Gotcha. Sunshine. I was like, maybe it's from that game. Basically, how people learn life skills and ECT. What is ECT? So they can go to community and eventually. That's cool. That is really cool. That's really cool because not only is it just a cool job in general, but you actually make a difference. There's very few jobs nowadays that actually make a difference in people's lives, but you definitely are one of them. Theme of childhood Christmas. Wait, no, that sounds creepy. Yo, Maximus, I didn't know you were a Minecraft YouTuber. Whoa, I didn't know you did Minecraft videos. Crazy. The lore expands. Not the Minecraft degree allegations. 07 to you, brother. It was an honor. Stuff though, easy to get hurt if not careful. Yeah. I can only imagine. I heard somebody refer to dream as in that's insane. That is crazy. I'm so glad I didn't read that out loud, but that is crazy. I had somebody refer to the Oshawaves stream as the imposter of shiny hunting because he pretends to shiny hunt but can't find any shinies. One shiny hunter doesn't find shinies. The whole point of shiny hunting is to hunt for shinies, which means you have to find shinies to be a shiny hunter. But I cannot find shinies, therefore I'm not a fake shiny. I'm not a shiny hunter, and I'm a fake shiny hunter. Why? Oh my god! Well, I found the shiny. I'm not a fake shiny hunter anymore. Not a fake shiny hunter. Not a fake shiny hunter. I'm not a fake one. I'm not a fake one, guys. It's okay. I'm not a fake one. I'm not a fake one. Oh my god, bro. Not a fake one, guys. I'm not a fake one. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Oh my. I got off this really cool job the other day, really good money, flexible hours, working with lots of Ziploc baggies. That's just ridiculous. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? Turtle God, thank you for the follow. Also, Poopy, your art is very cute. I'm not in the most extravagant of moods right now, but I would like to say that your art is very cute. Oh. 1 in 128 chance to fail the coin flip 7 times in a row. Yup. 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 Dude, just stay in the ball, man. Stay in the ball. Come on, dog. Another crit catch. Another crit catch. Hey, at least this one was under odds. At least it was under odds, right? At least it wasn't 2,000 encounters, almost 3,000 encounters, right, guys? Right? At least. This is about to be I wanted 1 shiny, but I got 27 video. Just keep going. Literally, don't even be phased. Just keep going. Just keep pushing through. We'll find it eventually. Oh my god. We'll find it eventually. Add to the layout. Yup. Yup. There's another one. There is another one. It's okay. It's okay. Me and my army at my shop. Yo! What's up, X1? How we doing? How we doing, homie? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? The maflops for real, dude. For real. We gotta give the gang their name. What are we naming them? Michael, thank you for the follow, dude. How many machops are we gonna find? How many machops are we gonna find? How many full people machops? Dude, I wonder. The maflops? I low-key rate it. Are we naming them the maflops? Are we naming them that? I'm down. You found 2 more stinkies? Yup. Is that what we're doing? Because, like, we can. We totally can. The pops are Discord mods and Splunk is their precious e-kitchen. So now there's lore. Alright. Now there's lore. I'm down. Alright, hold on. Hold on. I forgot to sub for no ads. 07. 07 to the non-subs. Hold on. Where is... Oh my god. I just realized this is not saving to the right spot. Yo, Rico, thank you for the tier 1, homie. Thank you. I have to change this, don't I? Because it's here. Sorry, let's take it long. I mean, it take this long. Rico, thank you for the tier 1, homie. Enjoy the ad-free content for the next month. A cute duty badge beside your name. And emotes. Work by date? Where did this save to? It is downloads. Why does it not? Oh, because it's media. Oh, because I'm stupid. Emos? Yep, emotes without the T. Why? Sorry, I was not meant to take this long at all. I figured an image would be considered media, but I guess not. Yeah, it's its own separate thing. Hold on, I'm cooking them. I'm cooking them right now. There we go. The maflops. Don't mess with the maflops. Me and my gang pull up, yeah. You better get to running. We on yo what? Don't mess with the maflops, baby. You have access to emotes the entire time. What the heck? Well, now you know. Sorry, wow. You know, emo boys are my quarters. Where he at? I'm gatekeeping where they are. Maflops. Maflops tips Fedora with Riz. You're so goofy, bro. How do I unsub? Well, then you're not gonna get the email, boys. Sorry, bro. Sorry, bro. When does this email arrive? Classified information. But it will one day. Can we give them fedoras? I don't think we can. Now, high key fedoras go hard though. I don't think my computer will appreciate this, but let's see how one of them looks with a fedora. Let's see how one singular flop looks with a fedora. I'll show you. Look like you wore a fedora in high school. I'm going to never walk this planet again because you said that. Too big. Does he look classy, chat? Do we give him all fedoras? Yeah, I'm done actually. Stream's gonna lag for 1 second as I am duplicating the fedoras. Cool. It actually didn't. A fedora for you. And 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 a fedora for you. Give one a fanny pack. If we find another one, I'll give it a fanny pack. How about that? And last but not least, a fedora for you. There we go. Thumb of flops. Where are their orange sunglasses? Okay, they don't need that much strip. They don't deserve that much attention, Chad. They don't deserve that much attention, alright? I hate these guys. I need you guys to remember, I hate that. Honestly, the worst thing right now is to phase. I'd rather go 10k than phase right now. I've phased 7 times. Hence the flops gang. So. Smile. I'm going to like them. That makes one of us. That makes one of us. If I somehow phase another Machop, I'll name him a flop, I bet. Also, what's up, Emmy? I believe a flop is a flate. Well, that's what they're called. They call them a flops. Rip the whore percentages. I think it's 50-50. I'm pretty sure it's 50-50. 50-50 and 7 on the one you don't want is crazy. Yep. Smile. The 1 in 128 chance. .75, you get all 7 phases. Yep. Smile. You're worrying about a 60-30 chance of Feel not showing up? So, I'm gonna hold your hand when I tell you this, Rico. You'll be fine. You're gonna get a first encounter. It's fine. Eighth flop will debut soon. I can feel it. No. It will not. Absolutely not. I'm already to full odds. Wouldn't even mind a phase because I don't have someone to Zubat. See, that's cool. When you don't mind your phases, it's like, hell yeah. But, is there predict for this right now or no? No, because we found 2 today. So if he does 5-5-3-3. Yikes. Yikes. Good luck, brother. Ban out, ban out, ban out. Meow, 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 meow. Ban out, ban out, ban out. But it's okay. You know why it's okay, chat? Because we're gonna get a shiny right here, right now. That's gonna be a spoink. This sucks. This sucks. You guys ever just inhale and then exhale so good you see stars? No. No. Because no. That's it. Simply put, just no. Nothing else to say, nothing else to consume, nothing else to consider. Nothing else to think, nothing else to just no. Simply put. You don't breathe? Nope. I just shiny hunt. That's all I do. Also, Maximus, thank you for the shiny luck on me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I am down catastrophic. We are down in the trenches, down bad. Wait, is it even real? No, I'm sorry, guys. I'm not. I'm sorry. I'm ignoring Reeves' hydrates because he's a mod and I can do that. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Cheers, Reeves. Ah, yummy. This is the 3rd Pokemon streamer I've made up. You guys watch other streamers? You guys watch other streamers? Okay. I forgive you guys, it's okay. Sorry, I just didn't understand. But I mean, now I know, right? Well, gang, time for me to say the line. Inner wolf, honk me, me, me. Sincerely, I'll be finding the flops. Eat kittens soon, Mr. Waves. Have a good one. Have a fantastic honk out me, 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 Maximus. We shall see you later, homie. Another one. Yep. Now we'll replace the water with tequila. Alright. I have white rum, a very small amount, or vodka. Oh my god, I can buy more alcohol. Oh, they have hats. Yep. Is that Bacardi? Yep. Oh, gee, that reminds me of having a mods in the fridge. Enjoy. Did you do 4 instead of 5 the first time? No, I did 5. And then I did 1 more. Better no more make you check the bottle. 7-1 showed up. This is true. And they are now called the Maflops. They are a gang. One out of 28. We're like 4 away from shiny hots. I know, bro. I know. Don't remind me. Seven stupid stinkies instead of the 12 days for Oshawaves. I agree. I think you're actually the only streamer I watch now because my favorite YouTuber fell off the face of the planet. What if I told you I killed them? What if I murdered them? So that way my chatters would only watch me. Bacardi is shit. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, it is. It's not great. Not great. Maybe we drink Smirnoff. Like real people. Yandere type shit. The 1 in 1,024 chance for 10 in a row. Okay, well here's hoping that doesn't happen. Elgato gift? How could you? No regrets. Smile. I used to use lemon juice as a chaser for Bacardi. Ask me if folks aren't real. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's crazy. I was using just Dr. Pepper Zero for a minute. I've used Monsters before as chaser, or there's like others to mix with. And then actually Citra told me about screwdrivers, which is orange, like you mix with orange juice, and I was like, oh my god, this is heaven. So now I always drink Sunny D. Coconut cinnamon? Yep. This is Diggersby land. That's what alcohol's good. Yep. Yummy. Been a minute, but yummy. That's crazy. This is not. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like this. Sorry. But I like this one. There ain't no juice. That's just liquid granulated sugar with orange flavoring. Yeah. Well, you know what? You ain't no Barbie. You're just a person with stuff. So, yeah. Don't you ever come at me or my Sunny D again. Played Timmy Night earlier today. Realized Aegis Loss is surprisingly good. Hell yeah, dude. Was it suffering and agony and chaos and torture? Or was it yippee yippee pogchamp yippee? Won 3 to 3 games? That didn't answer my question. Oh, yippee. Okay. Sometimes you can win games and suffer the entire time. It is possible. Forgot the days when this stream was stuck in my head from Platinum. Actually, this is Pokemon Legends Arceus. Yeah, well, my dad owns Nintendo, and he told me you're never gonna get spoinked. Ha! I know that's not true. You don't know your father. Sorry. Me too, bro. Me too. Don't worry. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Or am I? What's a father? That is an excellent question. Couldn't tell you. What I can tell you is how to find a large portion of shiny Machops, if that's of interest of you. You care about that? Got you, bro. If you don't, then I'm of no assistance here, unfortunately. Salutations, fine shites. Hips fedora with Riz. Wow, Waves, that was messed up. Time to cancel you on x.com. No, please. I just tweet silly little things on x.com. Or sorry, I just x silly little things at x.com. Please. I want to try my phone. If I find like 10, then yeah, maybe. Honestly, I tweet silly little things like chingling cake. Like, chat, you're telling me that this is cancelable? It's just a little chingling cake. Yummy little chingling cake. Why is it? What about this says cancel culture? Riddle me that one, Jonkler. Hear me out. We find me before Spunk. I just want to find something so I can progress. I'm not even in the sense of like, I'm not upset about the fact that I'm stuck in the same place. I just hate that I end stream every single day for the past, like, I don't know, 7 fucking years. And I feel like I've made no progression towards anything because I haven't found a shiny forever. Sorry, pardon my language. Valid crash out, but... Why are the Maflops here? Because they're the gang. They are the Maflops. Don't mess with the Maflops, or they will freak you up. You see them? They're serious businessmen with their fedoras. They don't mess around. They're mobsters. But it's okay. That's why I made another channel. That way I can at least be progressive every single day in that aspect. It's so classy and beautiful. I will forward your compliments towards them. Why don't you do some of it off stream? Because I don't want to. Can we turn one of them over 90 degrees so it looks like one of them fell down? If we find another one, I'm down. I am yet to meet one that can mess up Bullet. What? I'm tired now, bye. Okay, bye-bye. Have a good hunk out of me, dude. We'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by. Are my encounters not going? No, yeah, they are. Never mind. TF2 reference. Oh. Like me to stay? Bye-bye. We'll see you later. Have a good night, dude. Thanks for stopping by. You mean when we find another one? I'm ending stream if this is a shiny Machop. We live to see another day. I double counted that horde by accident, so. Make the hat look flung to the right. No, Johnstone moment. I don't know what you're talking about. Who was that? Who was this man named John and why are they made out of stone? Oh, is that time to end stream? Oh, it is in 5 minutes. Oh, I just had an alert go off. Who's John and why is he stoned? I don't know, but I'm jealous. $5 PM alarm props. Yeah, but I set my alarm for... Weird. Just gonna kind of wait, I guess, and just see. Dwayne The Rock Johnstone. Dwayne The Rock Johnstone? The first thing I thought of? That is insane. Golly put together playlist, right? Compliments to the chef? Yes. However, we have not heard from that spawn in a millennia. We've not heard of that spawn in a millennia. It's okay, though. Say something, finds a shiny, end stream. Okay. Here, I got you guys, chat. Key knits. Didn't work. I got clickbaited so hard. Is this aura? No, I do the opposite of aura farming. What would the opposite of, like, farming something be? Whatever that is, this is what I do. One gazillion %. Aura arsoning. That is exactly what I do then. Bam, 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 bam. I'm a certified aura arsoner. Not to flex or nothing, but that's what I do. So hey, if you like your aura, stay the frick away from me. You stay far away, you understand me? So the Crimson shouts message? Or Surge of Crimson shouts mentioned. Is that the song name? This is Ultimate Legend of the Untrained Demon. So I don't know what the freak that is. What is the lore here? We'll do 5 more. Or 4 more, sorry. We'll go to 250. I technically 5 more because I double counted that one. Big stretch. We'll go to 250. And then Gallop for the day. Nope. I'm such a fake Puyo fan. I need to fall into a ravine now. This is true. Shame on you. Period. At the end for dramatic effects. Shiny, please. Oshawaves is down catastrophic. Pretty please with a cherry on top even. Smile. Just not another Machop. All I ask for is not another Machop. Anything but that. I feel like one of these days we have to end stream with a shiny. One of these days, stream will end, and it will be Shiny Gamer. Bam, bam, bam. Bum, bum. Yeah, look, Shiny, pull OMG. True. Somebody get the freaks. Somebody get the freaks. Alright. I believe this is the last encounter. Yeah, last one of the stream. Why are you looking at the pony like that? I'm looking at the Machops like that. I don't know about you. Because I am Machops. What can I say?
Renialia says Shiny Beam.
Shiny Beam? For the last shiny? For the last encounter of the stream? Let us see. Oh, man. Well, that's stinky. But, I mean, at least it wasn't... Yeah, no. At least it wasn't the thing. And by the thing, I don't mean... The thing? I mean the thing. You know what I mean? Boink. Boink. Alrighty, chatters and chatheads. And, of course, everything in between. Oshawaves jumps here. That's what we're going to call it for today. Because, I got stuff I gotta go do. And also, wow, that really stinks, dude. Really stinks. 2 more Machop. Why are we not done with Spoink yet? Beyond me. Before stream ends over, I do got a couple things to say. First of all, I want to say a fat thank you to the homies. Got a lot of homies actually. Okay, right. I forgot those bugs. Starting off with the homie Echo with the tier 1 for 2. Monster tier 1, thank you so very much, homie. As well as Exile with the 100 biddies. Cease with the Prime for 15 months. Clutch with the tier 1 for 14 months. Kage with the Prime for 17 months. And Rico with the tier 1. If I said your name, please let it be known. The additional support is not needed, but it is greatly, greatly, greatly appreciated. So thank you very, very much. However, even if I didn't say your name, if you can see my face, you can hear my voice. Thank you for hanging out, dude. I appreciate it. Somehow, no Spoink today, which is crazy. I won't be live tomorrow. I got family stuff to do, so I'll see you guys on Monday. And then I won't be live on the next weekend, like 6 days from now, May 23rd and 4th. I got family stuff to do then as well. But I'll see you guys on Monday. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. I lied. I'll see you guys on Tuesday, not Monday. Yeah. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. So if you guys have a fantastic rest of your night. Really quickly, if you are interested, you absolutely don't feel like you need to. If you are interested and want to help a homie out, the new channel that I mentioned did actually just upload the video. That's what my little 5 a.m. alarm is about. So if that's of interest to you, you want to go watch me yap while I play Fortnite for 20 minutes. Right there. If that's not of interest to you, very fair. Please, the only thing I ask is you don't click on that link, like, comment, subscribe, and then close off the video. All that matters is watch time. So if you really don't want to support, let the video play in the background. And all that fun stuff. But if you don't, that's very fair too. I hope to see you guys on Tuesday. Have a fantastic rest of your Sunday nights. And an even better Monday. A day on Monday. There we go. I know English. Mods already put it, but you guys know the drill. Join the Discord server if you haven't already. Follow me on Twitter because Twitter's a silly little place. And sub to the Vods channel if you haven't. That's all for me today, folks, ladies and gentlemen. I'll see you guys on Tuesday, where we will be continuing our mewing streak. Have a great rest of your night, everyone. Thank you so very much for stopping by. Boom!